Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well, I went to almost 4 stations and none have the missions. System is not in boom state.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I will check asterisk Kinera.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're going to be learning how to maximize our profit inside our wing. We're looking for a boom stage, that way we are able to get the missions. So basically, the more people you have in the group, the more you're able to share with each other, and the goal here is going to be to utilize a 3 to 4 person wing to maximize our profit to hopefully be able to afford our fleet carrier. We have a total of 5.7 billion to start out with. If we get to around 8 billion, we'll actually get our first fleet carrier. And if you guys want to, you could also name it. Hopefully we have enough arc to get like a cool skin for it, but we'll have to see how that actually works out. We should be jumping in T-minus 2 minutes and 35 seconds. So no pressure, but it's jumping in 2.5 seconds, or 2.5 minutes. I said no pressure. Major pressure.
How many?
I just realized something. If we were on Earth right now, we'd be stuck in traffic.
Well, apparently Sol doesn't have any of the missions that we need anyways. That's what we were looking on the map for a second ago.
So what, did he spend the travel to Sol?
No, because I mean, that's still roughly around the area that we went to. It's just that we're looking for a place that's in a boom state. If not, then we might have to do some missions inside the area to get our reputation up.
Well, yeah.
We were hoping to be able to utilize what we already had previously, that way we didn't have to.
Message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
And QBO.
What? You said Incubio?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, I could always strip down my my mining setup for just straight cargo.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So Cubio and Ukunura have this mission too. That's right, okay, so that's the place that you were going to before. We are starting our jump. Looks like we're heading towards Bernard Star.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from
Sol's Jasper's idea, gotcha.
Nope.
3.
Bye.
1.
Did you at least get close enough to see it jump?
Yeah. I'm watching it leave. Bye.
That's for done, yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What I would like? I'd like them to have an update where you could like fully customize your fleet carrier by moving your seats to wherever you want, and to be able to fix the off center in the window. kind of funny. It's almost like it's a better view down here than it is up top. This, if Okanara has the missions and we make close to 2 billion in one night, will you all be in Jerome Archer?
Nope. I don't care about money. I care about merits.
By the way, Sniper, I don't know... Hey, Fozel, how's it going? You're welcome to join us tonight if you want to. Our plan's going to be to find a boom state and make some money. If you're wanting to look towards the ship or anything. Anyways, the fleet carrier can't jump to any permit lock systems.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's interesting. I wonder why that is.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Would you have jumped to a permit locked location whenever the Thargoid war was going on? Alright, so let me refill this. Curious if can I jump to Shinrada if I have another pilot who doesn't have the permit? I'd assume it would be like whenever you're going to like an engineering place where I can't actually like get off your ship, but I assume it wouldn't stop you from doing it. I'm 46. What on earth do I have? Oh, it's off of the limpets.
Are you fucking
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm wondering in here, got a one righty waiting it to end.
Message from Mustangs.
One notoriety, waiting it to end. LOL.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I think you can disavert.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom.
Go be Russians.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 79.0
You out of fuel?
light years.
No,
Don't
but
forget
I'm
to buy
not
some
going to
limpets
have
while
enough
we
fuel
are
to
here,
get where
boss.
we're going.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I think it won't let you plot route.
Setting course for Okanura. System is just one jump
That's
away.
not really that far away.
Melon Farmer. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I thought you said it had to be a boom state.
Is very close to Seoul.
Sorry. We're at boom state. Yep, alright.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Okanura is boom state.
Oh, you want me to check Bernard Star too?
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Departure confirmed.
Landing gear retracted. Commander, may our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
I don't think there was any stations here. Sorry, there is a couple. Let's see here. Only dodging
Oh,
fleets of
Brexit.
ships being sent to
Message
Mercury.
from Mustangs.
That's not good.
And you're clear. We'll see you soon, Commander.
What are you having me do, Mustang? Sorry. Iron Star is very close to Soul. I mean, you could check it. Okanura is Boom State. I mean, Soul.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, you could solve.
Sorry, buddy. I have no clue what you're trying to say.
Incoming wing message from
Check if
Mustangs.
there are missions for you. All right, there we go.
Check if there are missions for you.
Setting course for Sol. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
I'll head over there and look.
Message from Mustangs.
Is it a... It's cargo missions that we're looking for, right? We're just looking for ones that are 50 million or 30 million plus.
Jumping to Sol. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
See if we can locate the missions. Once we find those, then I'll swap over to my cargo ship.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander,
Fuel scooping.
we have arrived at our target destination. Incoming wing message
This
from
one's trying to Dallas.
We're in Thargoid territory. Be on your guard.
They say it should something like industry needs that amount of bertonite, indite, gold, iron, and many other minerals.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Should be more than 900 units? Wait a minute, so you're telling me we need a ship that holds 900 units?
That's not gonna
20 medium hard carrier missions only to have a screen spam of alert incoming enemy. Dante must die mode in Super Cruise, followed by a dozen ships spawned in on top of me when I was
From
mid-docking.
Mustangs.
And it's only minerals, so no need anything else.
Alright, so let's see here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You need a ship that can carry at least 700.
Yeah, you need a ship that can carry at least 700.
That sounds asinine.
I think he's trying to time about for the group to make maximum profit. So, it looks like someone's about to buy a Type 9.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I was thinking, you know, couldn't we just like kill something?
Yeah.
Seems a lot less complicated.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Are you wanting to hunt pirates instead, Sniper?
I am down for anything, LOL.
I mean, to sit there and buy a new ship and outfit it to carry
6 human
700 things
signals
of
detected
cargo
on
and stuff.
Mercury.
Seems like an
Incoming
awful
wing
lot of
message
work
from
for something
Mustangs.
that may or may not even work tonight. That's all I'm saying.
That'll work, we just have to find the missions. Well, how about this? If Mustang finds a system with the missions, then we can at least do combat over there to get our ranks up. How many jumps was it for you, Sniper?
Out of it. But
7?
I had to take I had to make a small detour to make some get some gas.
Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 08.
Keeping green lights to your
You know
right.
how it is.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Told him come take the carrier. He said, nah, it's too close. No Mustang? I do quite remember that. Hold on, so pad number 8, jet ahead.
Landing gear deployed.
Incoming wing message from
Your
Mustangs.
Mustang says go.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Let's play Okanura.
Don't forget to buy
So I
some.
didn't have the missions here. Or didn't have missions for Mustang. I'm seeing if it has it for me. It also has a crime stat, so that could be why.
Very well could.
Commander, good to see you.
Great.
Your allegiance is appreciated. As a gesture of goodwill, we've sent you tickets for a complimentary stay at Polly's Pleasure Palace tonight. You only need to bring your...
Is it they deliver 108 units of superconductors in the name of democracy? That,
Oh, good lord.
that is the mission name.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Not wanted in Seoul, but in Okinawa.
See here, is there anything good? So I have one 13
Incoming wing
million
message
mission.
from Mustangs.
Let's filter my money. Hold on.
Missions should also be wing shareable missions.
Hey, Acid.
Yeah, what's up?
I think we broke something.
Wow, what's up?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we broke something. My stream is unstable. It says my current bit rate is too high.
You might need to turn it down a little bit with Wi-Fi.
It's too high.
Source and return 1458 units of performance enhancers. 7 million.
Alright, where are we going?
Let's see here. You should carry 700. This is something like industry needs that amount of materials.
So we are in Souls. No? Okay, dude.
I'm in Seoul, he's in Okanura. We might have to go over to Okanura. Which isn't really too far away from here.
Setting course for Okanura. System is just one jump away.
A bounty for something silly. And stupid. Could that ship dock here? Asking for a friend.
Hey Mustang, what if we check Sirius and Layun Star? Both of those are boom states, and they were also very big inside of this Titan Wars, so we have a reputation in both those areas already.
Setting course for Luton Star. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
You can see. Let's see here. Yeah, what is it? Minerals, best is select each faction at a time. I'm going to check one of the boom states, Mustang, that we're just doing everything like completely properly. See if we have any missions over there. So then I'm heading over to Layun Star to see if we can get the missions from over there, because that's also a boom state, and it was part of the Titan Wars, so we should have a lot of money over, or a lot of reputation already built over there. So I assume we'd probably be allied. Maybe not marked as an enemy by Archer. What?
I think I figured out the problem.
What was your problem?
I'm ignoring the streaming service setting recommendations.
That's not the problem.
Well, considering they make the maximum video bitrate of 6,000 and you said 45,000.
That's a video, that's not streaming.
Star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Oh, right, we went with 10,000 for streaming.
For 7350.
That's still over the 6,000. That's probably why he's saying my bitrate is too
System.
high.
Commander.
Oh,
Well, this was our target destination.
it's not the issue. The issue's on Wi-Fi.
That could be it.
Well, it's most definitely it. You've seen what happens on Wi-Fi with your Baldur's Gate. Sometimes it's fast, and other times it's not fast. And then sometimes it's in between.
I don't know. I'm gonna press X.
You can drop down to 6,000 if you want.
I mean, I'm looking at it from the actual review page. It doesn't look bad.
Hey, good evening, Hobbs. These ones don't have missions that are close by to the stuff from this. This system have another system that are like 10 light years away, which still are minerals you need. My Wi-Fi makes me happy until I get my FPS ranked game and totally turn itself.
Am I in Okanura?
Missions that are close by to buy the stuff from.
Yeah, I'm in Okanura.
Oh,
okay.
you're talking about to buy the stuff from.
So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fisher Terminal's the closest. I'm going there.
Alright, so let me head over there and see if I even have a reputation first of all.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Setting course for Oaken.
To Bennett Gateway.
Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
What are you up to tonight, Hobbs? I finished editing that highlight from your body. I'll have that uploaded on my other channel tomorrow.
Jumping to Okanura.
And he broke a few of your bones. I sort of helped him with it. I'm a rookie at the mercenary rank.
Message from Mustangs. This next stop.
Oh, mercenary rank?
We will be regarded as hostile while in this system.
Oh, nice.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Commander,
Man, I
we
put
have
this new
arrived at
hull in for
requested
fighting and
location.
everything. We're not even going to use it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. We have a places of interest entry for this system.
Mercenary is on foot kills, not sure? It is. I have mine all the way up to expert. Assume I still need quite a ways to go to elite though. What is it then?
I used up all my platinum money from last night to buy this new hull, and we're not even using it.
So what you're saying is you want to do space combat missions.
We'll see how this part goes.
How about you just look at the station that Mustang told you to go to and see if you have a reputation? That'll be the easiest way.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Wow.
See, Anaconda's frag cannons are so powerful.
Somebody's doing a lupus shame right across my bow.
Well, you were in the way.
I just saw a little blue dot go. Yong.
So when Tom Cruise does it, it's cool, but when I do it, it's the loop of shame.
Oh, you know, I know you're doing a lupus shame because I'm going right at it and you're going around. You must be lupus shaming.
Really, I did a flyby. They have a whole point and everything. I've seen the movies.
You're not flying through the danger zone.
I could.
Displaying station fact.
You do realize he dragged us out here into Archer territory so we could all get killed.
I want to get killed.
Commander, you will find landing pad 18 at 10 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right. Don't forget.
It's a very busy one too. I am waiting in a queue.
Yeah, you better wait your queue.
From Mustangs.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Also, you and my squadron's home.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Jesus. This guy drawing us out here so we can all get killed.
Nah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna live a little bit.
You don't live a little bit by dying. That seems like the exact opposite of living.
Is it?
Yeah.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Not living a little by getting
Incoming wing
killed.
message from Mustangs.
Alright, so you said one faction at a time. I only have one person I'm actually ranked with though. So delivery, I have 5,848 units of survival equipment. Mining.
Do you think the refugees care about learning when their homes are gone?
Let's take a look. Do people here like me?
Go to all in one faction at a time? Okay.
Well, the owner of the station likes me.
What station?
The owner of the station likes me. the Earth Defense Fleet likes me. That's
We're
about
looking for
it.
these boom state missions, right, Mustang? Or boom time delivery? Mining, takedown. We got 19 million for Kill the Pirates. And some missions will say mining needs something that like that, and boom time delivery too, yes. So we're going to need 5,000 of this? Now, does it split it between the group, or does each group member have to deliver 5,800 something?
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your
Are
bookmarks.
you looking at the 5,576 units of survival equipment?
No, 5,848.
They're pretty much paying the exact same amount, so I guess we should bolt. Or are you going bolt though? Me too.
I feel like you need to get a microphone. Okay, so it turns out only the ones that need minerals. Don't take that. Good luck with that one. Alright, so apparently we're not doing that one. Boom time delivery 2. I grabbed the boom time delivery. Alright, so hold on.
Well, you've already screwed us up.
Apparently. Although Mustangs had to grab it because it was boom time. So what about this?
So
Boom
we're
time
grabbing
delivery
it or
32
not?
food. I don't know. Trying to wait for Mustang to type. Guessing he's talking about these like random boom time of 196 units of food cartridges.
Those aren't minerals.
Food? Minerals and 900 units should be the maximum. You did say the maximum, okay. I don't have any minerals, all I have is food. Oh, I got the osmium too. Sniper, you got all that osmium from yesterday?
No.
No.
No, I sold it. I turned it into merits.
Okay, so minerals. So for example, all we need is like the osmium, praesidium, that kind of stuff is what you're talking about, Mustang? Food cartridges, not minerals, should be the other one. So minerals can't be bought, like bromelite, osmium, I think. I'm pretty sure you can buy osmium. Pretty sure.
No, you can't buy osmium. Remember, you were trying to buy osmium last night.
That's why I think I can't. I'm gonna double check Anara. There was a lot of things that happened last night.
I was gonna say, I remember you kept telling me that you kept telling us that Anara lied to you.
It did. Yeah, Okanura.
I'm not seeing anything that's gonna net us billions by doing this, by the way. I mean, that one of 5,786 is only going to give us 12 million. The mathing isn't mathing.
Other factions? I'm not allied with anyone else, but I can look and see.
What's going on
Let's
with
see here. Osmium. Cobalt. Like you said, 900 is maximum, so can't do that one. You. Tackle the Wicked Witch of the East while looting his body. I did not loot his body. I did laugh a little bit. He stopped like you. What did you do? Almost a baron with the Emperor. Oh, nice. Sometimes they give you like 10 million missions. You know what, Hobbs? I managed to get your body successfully inside of any ship. It took a while, though. But you were technically inside the ship. few parts. But you were there? Miriam.
Here's what I do know.
What do you know?
I can do this boom time delivery of 196 units of survival equipment and get 4 million off it right now.
That's gonna be like 10 million missions when you are not allied. I don't see any of these missions. Did you have any of these missions, Mustang, that you can share? So the only thing I see is for osmium, but I can't buy it anywhere near here. Let's see if I have this paradisium, though. I wonder if that's what I can buy. That is either spelled incorrectly or they don't actually have it. Say, praise Odium. Odium, search. What's gonna be bought from a station and the minerals always the best. Where you get that from is far from here. Sniper, the minerals can be bought from a close by system. I don't have any missions,
Yeah, we don't have any missions wanting minerals though, so that's a non-issue.
Apparently we're not doing this whole ginormous delivery mission.
Yeah, I don't know what ginormous mission we're supposed to be doing because I can tell you right now, none of these are paying out that much. And it's all food cartridges and survival gear.
Incoming message.
Only checked one station, it could be on the next station.
I have to be. I'm going back to the station I was originally going to. This station's broke.
Over to Stafford Enterprise.
I'm going back to Fisher Terminal.
Incoming wing message from
This
Mustangs.
station's broke.
I have to wait to remove my notoriety so I can pay this fine I have.
This is just more pink wing Archer propaganda, lies and deceit.
Are you sure we have enough liquids?
That's perfect time to crash you. I'm gonna just like squeeze in this way, that way I'm not crashed into you. Yep, perfect. Just don't eat me, station.
Could you not wreck into stations and hit people that want to kill you?
I mean, I'll have you know that I was avoiding a Type 9 that was blocking the hole. I could be my wing there.
Actually, you realize I was right behind you and I saw the whole thing?
Perfect. So you saw the ship in front of me.
No, this ship was definitely not clogging up the hole. You ran into the mail slot.
Yes, I ran into the mail slot because the dude was coming towards me.
Uh-huh.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
All I know is if these stations continue to lie to me, this is where we're heading next with Yuri Grom. We're going to take this
Incoming
over.
wing message from Mustangs.
Nice, Mustang. Kind of
Incoming
like clean, but the game is bugged. How is the game bugged?
That's okay. You play a lot of Star System. You're used to a lot of bugs in games.
incoming wing message.
So I am fine here. You have to relog Mustang when it does that. Yeah. Okay,
Incoming
so I already
wing
know.
message from Mustangs.
I have to main menu.
Well, I clicked the button. I assume you're going to be playing the next Monster Hunter beta sniper.
Oh yeah, they were. Somebody was talking about them putting out a new one of those.
Sniper's right. At this
Yeah, I
point, I
might.
don't mind ED bugs because SC bugs are way crazier than ED. Thought ED used to be bad, didn't you?
I know Star Citizen bugs are a lot more angering because they actually do halt your progress, where these are just minor inconveniences.
Doesn't halt your progress.
Hey, remember that time you got stuck in jail and couldn't get out?
I did. I made a video.
Wouldn't that be considered halting your progress?
Oh, that'd be a godsend.
A godsend to be stuck in jail and never get out?
Godsend to find my way out, and then I can have a content on how to get out.
Hey, remember that time where you did the whole character thing to fix it? And you didn't really fix it because you couldn't pull missions?
I did fix it.
Delaney,
My missions are working.
you are now in
I would consider that halting your progress.
Commander, you will find landing pad 30 at 1 o'clock.
Temporary inconvenience.
No.
landing pad 30.
No. Having to log out to the screen and back in to fix you're fine. That is a minor inconvenience.
I mean, Sea of Thieves had the exact same issue with Tall Tales.
We're not talking about Sea of Thieves. Don't gaslight my straw man here, alright?
Yes, I know, you dislike Star Citizen for whatever reason.
I don't dislike it. I find it just very frustrating at times. Like you
This is
said,
our
I
first
came in
visit
at a
to
bad
this station,
time.
Commander. I know these places all look pretty much the same.
Use my own words against me.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Alright. Commissioner, what do you have here for
From
us?
Mustangs.
Commander.
Basic medicine, hydrogen peroxide, samarium.
QBO left.
Yeah, I think if this station
Incoming
lies,
wing message from Mustangs.
this is where we're heading next.
We'll check it. If nothing there, I am down with Sniper to do combat.
We're gonna get Yuri Grom to take this system.
Okay, so samarium's also not being able to be sold.
Don't tell me what we
Incoming
can and
wing message
can't
from
do.
Mustangs.
You don't know.
You don't know. That sounds kind of fun. It's not a shareable mission, though. Okay, so deliver 4,120 units of clothing. Nice and simple. Ooh, water. Oh, well, that's not that much water, though. Osmium, beryllium.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This system is owned by Earth Defense Fleet. We are hardcore Federation and Archer fans.
So you say that, but I'm thinking just the rest of the powers didn't actually care enough to like try and take it. But you are making this whole thing personal and making me want to make it my life's goal to take this system.
The Lamb's goal is to rip off a station.
System.
Requesting release.
Oh god, it's all freaking mining.
You don't actually have to mine it, Sniper. You can buy the minerals.
Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 332 tons
Water,
of beryllium.
samarium.
Alright, it's got beryllium. I did find one mission so far.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Stronghold. It's very close here, so it's hard for you to come
Incoming
and
wing
shallow
message
here.
from Mustangs.
Hard for you to come here and push your little dudes here.
Save a glass for me.
I like it when the AI laughs.
You clearly underestimate the power of a troll with a goal. I mean, damn it, we almost sent Justin Bieber to North Korea. You think taking over one system in a video game will be hard?
I didn't send him nowhere.
We almost sent Justin Bieber to North
You
Korea.
didn't.
Yes, we did.
Who told you that?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
4chan.
I don't know what fortune cookies are reading, but they lied to you.
Sergio Canera.
All the system map showed me is that it's in a tug of war state right
Incoming
now.
wing message from Mustangs.
Yes, we're losing the tug of war, but it's not locked in and solidified.
Fleet that own this system.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
said.
I can do Huda Wada? Be the player who made Earth's defense fleet that owns the system. You can do the same acid if Frontier allows it.
If Frontier allows it.
I could read what now, Mustang? What are you talking about? Read the player who made Earth's defense fleet that owns this system.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Check the system maps and search Shokunura.
Check system maps, then see Tokanura.
I'm not sure what you're wanting me to do.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Hold on.
Galaxy map.
Does it stay the same? It does. Okay, let's try something here.
It's taking us a little bit to find the mission, but eventually we'll get lined up. Alright, what am I looking for now, Mustang?
Recommend you turn 10 degrees right to avoid.
Earth Defense Fleet is an independent military corporation dedicated to protecting the interests of the Federation through out to the galaxy. It was established in 3284 by the venerable Sky Marshal Victor Beskro. Alright, so am I the only one with a mission? Does anyone else have one?
From Mustangs.
That's a player who plays the game.
Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, so they have a minimum delivery requirement. 50%. So you need at least... Oh, it's not too bad.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So you could make your own minor factions and choose a home for them.
Yeah, I'll have to do that sometime. So I can buy this stuff over... Roba.
Got it.
What's going on, Sniper?
Oh, just technical difficulties.
What are you trying to do?
Get voice attack to recognize the word water.
Pads attached
Are you
complete.
sure we have
Regulate
enough
speed
inputs?
to clear of
Wait,
explosives.
reading back through
Incoming wing message
the
from
log.
Mustangs.
Water is definitely not the system.
Can't buy that you share, I believe.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming
Can
wing
I buy that one you shared?
Mustangs.
It says I can buy beryllium on an R at least.
Is online.
UT.
Incoming wing message
Beryllium.
from Mustangs.
Ed.
Landing gear retracted.
Incoming wing
I don't know, Sniper, these archers are lying. But how far is the system you're going to?
System you were going to.
5 light years?
Planning on landing in one piece on our side landing pad if that is
I'm going to butcher the name, so
Have the all
I'm
clear.
just going to have to like look for it on the map for you. It's in this EVOR Daruba?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Right there.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Frameshift drive.
Gotcha.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So another thing you can do is in the help section for OBS in the top left corner, you can click on where it says show logs, and then you can click analyze, and it'll tell you exactly what's going on with your hardware. It'll sort of tell you if you need to like increase your encoder, decrease it, give like a rough estimate on where you're actually standing when it comes to that stuff.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I didn't know Sniper streams.
He doesn't necessarily stream. I think he's still starting up. It's his channel. Sniper, what is your Twitch name?
Incoming wing message from
Sniper Wolf
Mustangs.
MGS.
Last time he streamed was Breathage. You know that.
It was not Breathage.
Twitch said it was Breathage, and you keep talking about Breathage.
Well, Twitch is a dirty liar. So, like, there's no way in hell we are pulling down 40 billion in a run. Just let's get that out of the way. The most we can hope for is most we can hope for is grabbing up some of these small missions that we can easily obtain the stuff for. For instance, I got 2 missions to deliver water to Okinira, and then we buy the water. That's about the best we can do.
How much is that mission paying you?
Like a couple 100,000 each.
100,000?
These are the missions they're giving us. Like,
looking through each faction.
I don't know what you want from us.
More than a couple 100,000. Is that even like a blue shareable mission?
We could what, Mustang? What could we do if we were allied? I'm making merits right now. I'm happy where I'm at.
How am I Mustang at?
He's on my stream.
Oh.
So like I've got these 2 for Okinira. One's 300, 350, and I just have to supply like 49 units of water.
Displaying station fact.
They blue shareable missions.
Commander,
No.
landing pad 20.
Okay, so they don't have to go.
At the front, when entering the slot.
But like, that's what I'm saying.
Landing pad number 20.
I got one for Burtentite.
So what you want to do is you head over to Inara, you check the commodity section, and you type in the material that you're looking for, and you're seeing if you can buy it close by. If you can, then you grab the
Bing
mission.
Bong does that, but
Bing Bong's setting you up for failure. Buy water.
On course for landing, Commander.
no, like I'm looking at what's attainable. And I figured, you know, honestly, if I could just like get water somewhere in the system and bring it here, that'd be even faster. But apparently, that's not a thing. That would have been awesome if it was, though. I'm not gonna lie. So Burtentite.
To be allied just like an SC, Bing Bong. Yep, Bing Bong is Sniper's way of saying ED co-pilot.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Is your stream running now that you lowered your bitrate?
I can't lower my bitrate while I'm streaming.
I don't know if you restarted or not. Is it dropping? Is it a little bit or a lot?
I'm watching the stream from from a window that is viewing it, and it looks fine.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
You can't buy me. You tried to buy me, and it was a dirty, filthy lie. You said
Sorry,
no way
he
to make much
successfully
money,
bought you.
be allied, and you will get 500 million per hour. But you already made promises you
This is
couldn't
our
keep.
first visit to this station, Commander.
You might say that he failed at buying you, but you most definitely joined him when you heard about money.
You're all checked in, Commander.
I did.
Enjoy your visit.
Exactly.
Okay, so I've got this one that is a 212 units of samarium, which is 24 million. Let's see if I
Incoming
can
wing
find
message from
samarium.
Mustangs.
Bing Bong, do your magic.
Yeah, you can fire a sniper, that's okay. Are you sure you were typing in the search things correctly, Mustang? Okay, so beryllium most definitely cannot buy bombs.
Oh, here we go.
Or sorry,
No,
bromelite.
let's go that far. Alright.
There you go, Sniper. The agricultural supplies need 4,171 units of beer.
Oh, if it was corn, they'd have had me. Alright. Set this as my route, Bing Bong. This is what I'm doing.
Did you at least grab more than just those 2 missions?
No, I'm just grabbing this one mission because this is the one mission that I can do. Oh, wait,
Incoming
no,
wing
no,
message
hold
from
on.
Mustangs.
Okay, samarium.
Get missions that have indite, gold, silver, burntite, tritium, galite.
I'm getting this one for
Thanks.
samarium because I'm gonna get 24 million, and it's selling for 48, like around 48.
Oh no, you don't look to see how much you have to
1,000.
buy it for. You just grab the mission.
So listen, I want to make profit here.
This whole thing is about making profit. Let's see if I can buy Osmond.
And Brolimite.
Alright, so it doesn't get my
Wow.
Osmond anywhere close by.
Bing bong. Tell me how you really feel.
Old press, Latium. Is Bing Bong yelling at you? So I guess we could try Thorn Station?
And we'll grab this other Brolimite. Burtondite? No. That Brolimite.
I don't know, Mustang. This area doesn't seem like it's the best paying.
Alright.
Though we do need a reputation up, so... I could go bring my combat ship here. We can just do combat in this area to get all of our faction rep up. Might be the best way.
So first things first, let's get this Sumerian brought in.
Landing gear retracted.
Where do you have to go for the Sumerium?
100 light years.
Light years.
Yeah. Not too far.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
How many jumps is that for you?
Gonna find out.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. You're clear to resume own navigation.
4, 3, 2.
I'm allied by the person in charge. I think that matters.
Does patronage mean? Snipers fired, get missions, let's see, you literally not even neutral with them? Is that about me or Sniper?
Probably yes.
How to say that allied with the Earth Defense Fleet. No. See, the thing is, I'm allied with
Message from Mustangs.
the Earth Defense
Five
Fleet,
jumps.
but I was allied with them in a different game.
LOL, all ya.
I have like my own cape and everything, and I run around with a flamethrower.
Warning. Frameshift.
Pretty sure that's what the faction is in Helldivers at least. If not, then it's close enough to them. I reign democracy with my flamethrower. So we need to get a reputation up in Cubio and Okanura, and then we'll be able to do these cargo missions. So I will say, whenever we were doing like the Save Humanity missions, you could tell a big difference whenever we did get allied, because occasionally you would get like the 50 million per missions. That's what we were really looking for. Mustang was saying he usually rarely finds like the 20 to 50 million missions pop up.
You know, it probably would have been better to do this in my smaller ship, but whatever.
Yeah? You sure wherever you're going to has a pad that you can land on?
Yes.
Are you sure that there's enough water?
I'm not doing water. I'm doing Sumerian.
Are you sure there's enough Samaria?
Yes.
Pay them a tip.
No. Why would I do that?
So those poor Sumerian farmers sat there and farmed up all the minerals for you.
That's not my problem.
There it is. You gotta pay a tip everywhere you go nowadays.
Docking permission
Oh
granted.
man, dude, I've had some bad experiences with delivery drivers.
Delivery drivers.
Yeah. Like used to back in my day, yes, we're gonna back in my day. Well no, but back in my day, delivery drivers like took their job very seriously They went the extra mile and stuff like this. Now that anyone can be a delivery driver because of a cell phone, they don't treat the job with respect at all.
I know these places all look pretty much the same, but why don't you go check it out?
I mean, if you grab that mission Mustang, I should be able to do it in my ship. If I deliver it, would it finish the mission for you?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Commander, good to see you. What can we assist
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
5 mil profit.
I got, like, for instance, I ordered a $10 pizza, okay? Little Caesars. And I tipped them 50%, $5. And the person had the gall to, like, complain. You live in this big, nice house, and all you're gonna give me is $5. I'm like, it's 50% on the $10 pie, man. How much were you expecting?
Max 200 or 300 when it comes to gold and silver.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's very
So look at gold and
unprofessional.
silver. To expect a tip?
So you can make 30 mil profit.
No. To expect more than 50% of a tip just because of the house I'm living in. Like, what was I supposed to tip them $20 200 times, double what I paid for the pizza in the first place?
So that will give you about 10 million or 5 million profit. It's not that good. Always grab max 200 or 300 when it comes to gold and silver.
I heard about that. I'm heading there after I finish delivering building materials to Seoul.
Surprised they even delivered a $10 order. Honestly, Hobbs, that's what I was thinking too. I wasn't going to say it, but most of the time it's... Don't you have to do like a $20 order to get it delivered?
No, you just go to the Little Caesars app and you order what you want, and they take care of it on their end.
What about this 108 units of silver Mustang? We got another mission here for 10 million, but I'm not high enough reputation-wise to grab it. You might be able to, though. This is over at Thorn Station.
878 per second.
To me, what?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Units of fuel. I got a good scoop on this one.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Asterisk, asterisk, LOL.
Well, if you have a better plan, I am all ears. I want to grab the silver in case I end up
We are able to
bumping
buy
across more
materials
silver and
instead of
gold
making us
missions.
Actually, gag, mine the stuff.
All right, so
Mission
when do I
accepted.
share
We now
this
have
mission?
missions outstanding
Before or
requiring
after I drop the
332
cargo?
tons of beryllium and 108
Sure.
tons of silver. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Like, do I drop the cargo
Canura is Bennett Gateway.
so that it's considered complete and then share it to you guys?
All you have to do is click share.
Will you get
Incoming wing
credit if
message from
I drop it
Mustangs.
off and you don't?
Detecting oxygen flow irregularity
If the group leader finishes the mission, we get credit.
is Deep City. I see that.
Okay.
Switching to manual.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oxygen flow.
Let's see. Stations in Okanura is been a gateway station. You need is Cubio is Madupi City. Other stations don't matter. Okay, so let me head over to the other place then.
All right, I shared it.
Got it. So CUBEO.
Right turn out of the airlock.
Man, this thing flies like a lopsided football
Setting course for
when you put it
Cubio.
into
We will
supercharge.
reach our destination in 4 jumps.
So what are you up to tonight, Hobbs? I couldn't decide if I should do Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. I ended up on here just as it seems like Star Citizen is having some slight issues when it comes to like missions and stuff.
Come on, Captain.
Are you still able to do like all your like cargo missions, or are you still just mostly scavenging around?
Frameshift drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That works for me.
Stick said it was clean.
It was clean.
So yeah, I guess the bit rate's just fine.
Incoming wing message from
Discord.
Jumping to
It's
Kappa
probably a dick pic.
Reticuli.
Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
Mystery needs 72 units of gold.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. This
It's a
star
trap.
and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Fuel scooping.
So Medupe City.
We're now 3 jumps from Cubio.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What is this, a ground port?
Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm just saying, last time we tried to do a ground port, they didn't have a landing pad for us.
Oh, I'm not in the system. Never mind. False alarm.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was this far away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
How's your jump range, Sniper?
Not 200.
Actually, Hobbs, that's what I'm honestly waiting for 4.01 to drop before I really, get really back into Star Citizen. Although, I think next week we might do some mining or salvaging again if you want to join us. What day works best for you, and I'll see if we can, get everything around for you. Hey, friend, guess what? I became a partner for Elite.
Incoming wing
Thanks to all you
message
guys,
from
it's super amazing. You can actually get all, the really cool partner skins.
Saying allied, I thought you meant I needed to join Arch again. I was like,
Oh, he meant the factions, the local factions.
ally these nuts.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from
Fuel
Mustangs.
scooping.
2 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Did you not realize that what Allied meant, Sniper?
You know, as much as he always hounds about joining Archer,
He hasn't even mentioned
Can you blame
Archer
me?
once tonight. You're though just assuming
yeah,
he's
he
talking
did.
about Archer. No.
yeah, he did.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Exactly. You need to apologize to Mustang.
No.
Me and Torval. I actually did go all the way over to Torval, and I got the mission reputation up for it.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent.
Guessing you like your pre-engineered mining lasers?
Oh, you.
Or even the power play, Torval. You need to plan around me. If you're doing it on a night I have the next day off, I'll join you. What's your schedule, Hobbs? Any of Sniper Survives his work tomorrow. I think we're going to do Baldur's Gate, and then on Sunday we'll do Some Days to Die again. Mainly because Sniper broke our game and we can't progress because his body hogs everything up.
How?
Exactly! How did you do it?
I just saw dead bodies and I put them in my pocket.
We have Sunday, Monday, and Thursday off.
I'm not the one with sticky fingers.
Sticky fingers?
Yeah, sticky fingers. Hey, look, it's a big old statue everyone's praying to. Let's walk up and just take it.
I thought that they were, possessed by some relic. I was going to grab it, free them. It was like a life-altering moment to rescue those poor lost souls.
This is what happens when you click through cutscenes. You miss vital information.
We will be regarded
I
as
know who you're talking to, but I never skipped through cutscenes.
Clearly you did.
What cutscene? There was no cutscene.
final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander? We have a places of interest entry.
It's my computer back, but I think
Oh
my
my
hard
God,
drive failed. Maybe the repair tech broke it by accident. What do you mean the hard drive failed? Have you tried to reformat it? Also, I do recommend, if you can, to eventually swap over to an M.2 drive. It'll be a little bit faster loading time for you. Though it's not needed. Honestly, most of these games, especially like Elite or smaller games that don't really have too many files to read, you can run it on a hard drive, it's fine. So Sunday, Monday, and Thursday off. Maybe we'll try to do an early Monday stream. Mainly it might be available for credits in like 20 days?
Incoming wing.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Fozel.
Jumping my carrier.
Jumping my carrier here. Seems like this station has missions. Sniper, do you need a ride or are you going to jump?
Hell no, I'm not paying that. Huh?
Hey, what?
I'm gonna pay $1 million for Sumerian.
I thought you wanted to complete the mission.
Not that kind of a loss.
What does the mission pay?
24 million.
You're having to spend $1 million to make 23 million?
No, I'd have to spend 240 million to make 24 million.
This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Please approach the port within...
Well, Mustang did say not to grab that mission.
Landing pad 41 is situated at 5 o'clock at the front when you enter the green lights to your right.
By the way,
My
Mustang.
disappointment is immense, and my day is ruined.
Disappointment? What disappointment?
Scan detected.
Is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Did you not look and see how much it was selling for before you went over there?
Listen, no. But I'm banning it.
Banning it? You can't get us our denied reputation. They're going to hate us.
Oh well.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Always listen to what he says in SC because he is my mentor there.
Visit to this station.
Talking about Hobbs or Sniper? He doesn't want me to be his mentor in here.
Maybe you can
I
get
definitely
something
don't
from
want that
Odyssey.
kind of responsibility. I am not mentoring nobody in Star Citizen.
Don't forget.
Pretty sure you already admitted that you are.
Commander.
Nope.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, Brolomite.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So let's see here. I don't think I've ever done any of the missions in this system, Mustang, so I'm going to be very hard behind when it comes to reputation.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But anyway, he did. Now he
Bromoline, that's the one that we couldn't get. Lithium, that's no good.
We may have to go schlep for the stuff, surely.
I mean, 3 million for silver. Superconductor.
Bromoline.
Alright, hold on, let me see what I can get for palladium. You said samarium, super expensive.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah.
missions reset every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I knew that. So, what size missions would you grab, Mustang? So, like the silver for what price?
I'm going home.
Home.
I'm going back to Capricorn.
Capricorn for what?
Because I am in no position to be actually trying to do anything right now.
Wow, where are you going?
So maybe figure out a different ship.
Okay, we can head over to Mustang's fleet carrier and call him over here.
Well, I've got to like re-outfit them and stuff.
Alright, so you said 20 minutes. Let me see if there's like a conflict zone over in this area. While we
So I
wait for
thought
your
we were
fleet carrier.
going to fight.
We can still fight, because we gotta get our reputation up. Yes, 72 units of gold for 15 million. So let me check out Nara real quick. Let's see here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, silver and gold should never be more than 300 units if the pay is 50 mil.
Yeah, but what about for 4 mil Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Anything above that is a waste of time? Or you're talking about the amount of gold and silver?
Anything above that is waste time.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
4B1 should be less units, I guess. It looks like it was 84 units for 4 billion, I believe.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
For Red Asterisk Station's sake, you should grab it.
Yeah, 54 units for basically 5 billion. Alright, so I'll grab that one. So let's
We
see.
now have missions outstanding requiring 332 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver.
Off. Well, Mustang, you could donate 18 units of gold. Don't get anything out of the mission, but you can donate it.
Message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I know, donating money gets you a little bit of reputation too. Obsidian. Alright, so now we just have to wait for our ship to get all the way here.
Incoming message.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Incoming message.
Do you also see the 1080 units of silver?
I'm looking for it? Which guy gave you the silver mission, Mustang? Samaria.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You remember.
QBO Purple Deeds Ltd.
Incoming wing message.
I do not even have that mission as like a one in the list.
I am allied with them. Maybe that's why you don't see.
Maybe?
I've got a few leads on unclaimed systems that might work.
Gallium, power grid. Alright, let's see here. Sorry, I was talking to my family about it. When I first turned it on after bringing it home, I heard a loud screech, and every time I boot up the PC, I'm playing the beep/chirps. If you want, I can post the video in your Discord if you think you can figure out what the sound means. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could try that and see if anyone knows. It's weird that... So if you leave it on fully, like, does it eventually, like, smooth out? Like, could it just be something part of your cooling system having issues, or you're pretty sure it's the hard drive? Sorry, I was supposed to check for a conflict zone. Let's see here.
Ship released. Please exit the
Are you
station
sure we have
safely
enough
and
limbs,
promptly.
boss?
Does it boot up or does it just make that noise and not power up at all?
Alright, so we're in CUBEO. Let's see here. Star system, that's not it. Conflicts?
Hey, comms. I'm experiencing a minor communication delay on the relay channel. Advise on troubleshooting steps.
Starboard door. Let's see here.
No fire zone
You are now
exited.
leaving the control zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Jan. It's gotta be search nearest then.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Hand the clipper inbound. Give it a wide berth.
Let's see here. Is a tech a service or are they shady? Did you get it through Best Buy or where'd you actually get it fixed from?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I'm trying to see Mustang. Where do you see it on Inara? I thought it was in the conflict section, but I can't actually get it to pop up. It's only showing Thargoid stuff. Some dude working out of his house, kind of unprofessional, but he wasn't malicious and he did basically do it for what I asked of him. Would it be fine to post it in general, or do you have a specific channel for it? Yeah, put it in general.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
With the model of hard drive, it's the same hard drive, right? That's a good point too. Have you actually like fully booted up to see if it's like, is it your hard drive, or could he have like yanked it out and took a different, put a different one in?
All 7 commanders. I'm heading out for some core mining. Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
And
Control, how much longer are you going to leave me queuing for a docking bay?
All pads are busy, Commander. Continue to stand by.
Broker star system. I can't seem to find where it's actually listed on Inara for the conflict zones. You said you're looking for it though, right, Mustang?
I keep replaying it in my mind. They were at Galileo waiting for evacuation, but the Thargoids hit before they could.
Alright, so let's see, so let's check.
I'm so sorry. Losing someone like that is not fair.
My brother was always the brave one.
No. It was Omnicron that we had the conflict yesterday, right?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It hit 5,700 has one.
Setting course for Omicron Capricorni B, we will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
I just need to figure out how to move forward. Right now, it feels impossible.
Said hit 55,000?
One step at a time. We want you to feel flying.
5,700, sorry.
For hit 55100. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Does it have the high conflict zone, Mustang, or what level of conflict is it?
Also hit 117499 has one too.
Setting course for hit 5700.
Oh, 5,700.
Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Assuming fleet carrier is probably still going to be like 10 minutes at least. It's my hard drive. The only thing weird is he flipped it upside down. A 6 terabyte Western Digital hard drive. What do you mean he flipped it upside down?
4, 3.
Jumping to hit 5700.
Anyway, for everyone just joining us, we're going to be doing some conflict zones over in HIP 1550, or 5700, sorry, while we wait for Mustang's fleet carrier to hop over to the QBO system. So then we're going to be buying and trading gold and silver as a group. We still need to get our reputation up inside the areas though, so we might end up doing a little bit of like pirate hunting or things like that to get a rep up for it.
Skipper,
Pretty
you
elite.
have arrived at the requested location.
A friend had to do a full rebuild on her computer. Apparently it. Let's see. Soul port. We decided to get Elite Dangerous yet, Elite.
Fuel source disengaged.
You'd enjoy it. On the screen spam.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Sorry, I thought you looked on the Anara and said that it had a high. Let me look.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I don't know if Inara tells you that.
Let's see.
It does.
Address?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You just gotta know where to look.
Oh.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It looks like there's a couple. You wanted me to get some Baldur's Gate or something? We could get that game too. That's what we're doing tomorrow.
Wing message from Mustangs.
Okay, so what you do is you go to data, search nearest, click on miscellaneous, and you can select nearest wars and civil wars. Now, just because there are factions warring in that system, doesn't mean necessarily they're going to have a front line for us to get there with.
Yeah, but you said data, then what now?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Sniper.
What?
You said go to data, then what now?
Message from Mustangs.
So click data, go to search nearest.
Yeah.
Missile, and then when you pull up that up, it's on the top tab,
okay.
miscellaneous. Yeah. Now remember, that's what we used to find back then when we kept going to stations we couldn't find a frontline solution for. It's not going to tell you that. So.
It doesn't tell you if it's a high or low, though.
Huh?
So it doesn't tell you what kind of conflict it is.
No, but it tells you that if there is conflicts or not.
Yeah, Mustang was talking about on Anara if it showed if it was like a low, medium, or high intensity.
No, it only tells you if they're fighting.
Yeah, that's what it was talking about. Help me out though, because I couldn't figure out where it was. I don't know why they put it miscellaneous. You think conflict would have its own tab?
It's probably just some Odyssey hatred.
Posted it in
They're
general?
being passive aggressive.
Let's see if I can pull it up real quick.
And ours probably run by Odyssey haters that are being passive aggressive, so they stuck baby in the corner. Alright, I'm in Madupe.
On your computer screen, does it actually show if it posts or not? I'm not sure based on whatever motherboard you have. If you have like an Asus motherboard, they'll have a little error code that's actually displayed in an LED, like right next to the RAM. Yeah, it goes to the desktop and fully loads. Does the noise stop after it's loaded? Like if you just give it a minute, does it actually go away, or is it like a consistent thing?
How about we play a game of Guess the Planet based on its astronomical data?
So I had that same issue with my cooling loop, honestly. I learned that my all-in-one cooler is just easier to leave it on, because that way it's not messing with the air loop. If it goes the entire time the PC is on from BIOS to go to desktop.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you what types, but it does tell you how.
Are you talking about the conflict zones?
Yeah.
Slowly approaching the Bricewell port. It's the wish.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
what
way
we're
they're
gonna do.
75%.
Alright, let's look. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look for pirates to kill so I can get faction in Madoop City. We are gonna be doing this out of Madoop City, right?
I believe so. You might be able
That's
to
what
get
we wanna
replication of the
raise
conflict
faction
zone
with?
over here. I assume you just want to test out your new hull, because you've been talking about combat for quite a bit.
Commander, you will find landing pad 11 at 9 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your
Really?
right.
That's it?
Approval granted. Set down.
What do you mean that's it?
One, no, just a couple of known terrorists. Man, it's like they're going out of their way to make this a pain in the butt.
Are you just checking one station?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to be efficient here, and the game is kind of going out of its way to make it very inefficient.
It's not very efficient to complain about one station. Honestly, as long as I can pull my emulators off the drive itself and put it in my new M.2, I was going to get rid of it anyways. I'm just sticking with the HDD in my closet, forgetting about it. That works.
What can we do for you today?
That was the world's longest landing. I landed my ship in the station, and then it just like hovered around the pad for a couple seconds.
Message from Mustangs.
See your accent, bro? Whose accent? I have a 2 terabyte M.2, but I was going to buy a 4 terabyte M.2 just to store games anyways. The M.2 says your motherboard support.
Cheap boy here.
I'm kind of cheap with mine, honestly. I probably need to upgrade my operating system's drive. I really want to touch it, but at the time, 500 gigabytes was like plenty, and now Windows keeps updating it. It's just slowly going up. I don't have 300 to 900 bucks for some data recovery tech to pull 100 gigs out. My motherboard has 2 slots. I got you. Mine does too. Alright, Mustang, whose accent am I looking at?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We always need boots on the ground. There are conflicts all over this system that need soldiers ready to gear up.
She's definitely American.
Talk to Frontline Solutions.
Incoming wing
about how
message
you
from
can join
Mustangs.
the battles that will decide the future of this star system.
LOL.
We've got the means.
Oh, medium. Medium. Oh, I have a ship here. That's why. Let's see here. Low. Low. Maybe there is no high here, Mustang.
Talk to us today about how you can help decide the future of this star system.
Oh.
Grab your gun and do your part.
Huh, weird. Well, there's plenty of pirates you can hunt over here, Sniper.
Yeah, but it won't do me any good if it's not getting me faction with those people.
Motherboard has 2 slots. American. Did you want to do a medium, or we go into the next system over?
Telling me?
Not a Mustang, because apparently we are on.
Wing message from Mustangs.
A wide range of submed is available at this point.
Which medium?
Check the terminal for further information.
What are you doing?
Incoming wing message.
Alright, so you follow me. Gotcha. Check the hard drive out and see if it still chirps at me, then tells me for sure not the hard drive or maybe the RAM. The M.2. Yeah, hopefully it's something simple.
What station are you on?
There's only one station here.
Sorry.
What's up?
Well, I do need to try out this new
You're
launcher
doing
I
my
bought.
ship. I don't even have an SRV bay. You get my Phantom blown up.
If I use my ship, it'll be considered a war crime, probably.
War crime?
So, was it Duress Ring or was it Gunner Station? Because there's actually two.
Blackwell Port.
No? Oh shit, I went to the wrong damn system.
Alright, hold on, Mustang. Let me see which planet we're actually supposed to be going to.
I'm not really having a good day here.
Ready to join the fight, soldier?
Alright, so let's try to find the one closest to the port that we're in currently.
Frontline Solutions specializes in getting combatants.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, so looks like B5C.
To the port. We are going to fight Sniper.
Heading to the port to find Sniper.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Don't do that, because then they're gonna like accuse me of like stream sniping and stuff.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about fighting me. He wants me to land my ship down there so you guys can fight me, but then, you know, all I'm gonna do is like, you know, get my Scorpion out there and just shoot missiles at you guys, and that never helps anybody.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What sucks is I actually got all my emulation ROMs legally. I used to buy physical games and dump ROMs when I was in high school. No way I'm able to do that because my ROM dumper broke when I moved after high school.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You want me to come in with my rocket launcher and just start just pummeling everybody? That doesn't. Nobody's a winner with that.
Rocket launcher? What are you talking about?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He said he wants me. He wants to fight me. So he wants me to land my ship where you guys are fighting, so you guys can fight me. But I'm not gonna fight on land. I'm gonna get my Scorpion out and just blast you guys with rocket launchers.
A Scorpion.
I do have a Scorpion, actually. I have a Scarab and a Scorpion on this ship.
So you cheated. It's okay.
How is it a cheat?
Cheater.
You have to explain how it's a cheat before you can just blindly call. That's a serious allegation, okay? Because I said so.
Head that way. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know where you're fighting, so.
B5C.
Is there a name?
Yes. 5700 B5C.
Yeah, but where on B5C?
Conflict zone. Should be whenever you get towards the planet, it'll tell you where to go.
I'm gonna have to fucking Let's.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's the second planet over.
Oh hell no! I'm not going 262,000 light seconds away. Not in this thing.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Listen. You said you wanted a medium conflict
Incoming
zone.
message from Mustangs.
Yeah,
Incoming wing
262,000.
message from Mustangs.
It's a little far, slightly. It's
You
only
guys don't
light
even
seconds.
And they don't even have SCs on those ships.
What ships?
The one you're taking to get there.
Mine?
Yeah, the one that you're the frontline solution one. I just saw you
My own
leave the
personal
station.
ship.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, you're in your
He's
own
in a
personal
Mandalay.
ship.
Yeah, I'm in my jump ship.
I thought you were signing up for Ground Wars.
You don't have to actually sign up for it at this post. You can just like physically fly over there yourself.
Incoming
my
wing message from Mustangs.
God.
What?
Every time I freaking go to do something, you guys have already decided on something else, and now I'm left back here trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be catching up.
Yep, 5700 B5C.
I can't get all the way out there in this damn thing.
Where are you at? Mustang, how long is your fleet carrier going to take? Is it almost here? Still in a Corvette, Sniper?
Yes.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I guess let's go back since Sniper doesn't have a SEO drive.
Wing message from Mustangs.
I have an SEO drive, but dude,
Incoming wing
this thing
message from
overheats
Mustangs.
if you try to SEO for anything more than 1.5 seconds.
You heat sink.
You can't heat sink in the middle of SEOing.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Want to bet?
Yes.
Do it.
I can't. I don't have a heat sink.
Setting course for QB.
Well, that's a good reason why you can't.
Skip and a jump away. It's just
If you had heat sinks, you could. I do it all the time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sucks I actually got all my emulation ROMs legally.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Cares of the system you're in? The game hasn't updated. Which system are you in, Mustang? 5700?
The star we are.
Before he actually said that.
We're regarded as hostile.
Right, so Cold 285.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Check the map. Check the map, I said. Maybe said? I think I'm about to get Blackaddered. There it goes. And if it's not one thing, it's another. The BIOS logo screen is frozen. That's never a good sign.
Take heat sinks and chaff launchers.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Good to counter interdictions.
Which sector are you in, Mustang? It's 285 and there's a bunch of numbers afterwards. Let's see here. So realistic stars. So it must be this one.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Head to Galaxy Map and route to Sisomaya Mid.
I gotcha.
285 sector exchange assured into message to just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, honestly, if you didn't know, you can do heat sinks when you're FSD. Helps a lot whenever you're going super far distances. Although you still use a ton of fuel.
Jumping to call 285 sector exchange. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Our next star is scoopable.
Well, can't believe you didn't know.
Well,
Hey,
this is the system.
I am in the system, Mustang.
Where to now, Skipper?
Are we going to be able to get a reputation up from the other place, or are we jumping over after we get our ships? Hey DSS, how's it going?
Fuel
Being set up with our combat ships to get up some reputation in Cubio. That's a really cool emote.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
You can anyway get to reputation. Combat assassinations are good. Data delivered too. Yeah, but we don't need the data in the 285 sector, right? We just need the one over across from us.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing
Gotcha.
message from Mustangs.
We'll share them after that. Yeah, QBO.
Hey, thank you. I'm guessing you prefer Lev then? I guess that would be a little bit easier to say.
Incoming wing message.
Hey, Fiery Toad, how's it going?
Thank you for visiting Australia. We hope you find...
Yeah, because no free carrier slot. Gotcha.
Please request docking if you wish to pay us a visit.
Alright, Sniper, I'm grabbing my combat ship. I'm gonna head over there and start hunting down pirates.
Please proceed to landing pad 10.
What was your guys' stream today? No, my bad. It's my bad, I just went the wrong way. There we go. Said, how was your stream today?
Landing gear deployed.
Or did you stream today? Alright, Sniper, are you using your Corvette, or what do you want to fight with? Oh, you haven't started yet? Gotcha.
We've got you safe and sound.
Good to have you here with us on
Our
SWID.
services are at your disposal.
So I have the Mark II here. Corvette. I'm gonna call my other one here too. $7 a.m. here? Ah, gotcha. It's 2 a.m. where I live. Have you guys noticed any weird like stuttering in your games lately? I'm not sure if it's just the group play session that we're in. It seems like we have a little bit of issues whenever we're jumping now. Started after Thursday's update.
Federal Corvette. The maximum jump range for this ship is
Vincent's Powerplay 2.0. Okay, so it's not just us. I wasn't sure if it was like a weird issue with like a private server or if it was smoother and open. Alright, that should be good. See you, Limpets.
I'll meet you at Galileo's lounge after I finish my deliveries. Same here. And I'll spread the word. We need to make this the biggest celebration yet. Perfect. But let's also plan a supply run for the refugee camp to it.
Alright, Sniper, heading over to Cubio to find some missions for us.
system is just one jump away.
There's technically only one server, just how you access / view it changes.
Clamp release confirmed. Departure confirmed.
Gotcha. Just didn't know there was something weird going on. I opened the Chrome to see if my Wi-Fi was working, and the dude legit looked up a random woman convinced of murder while he was working on my rig. Are you sure that there was like a credible guy that you had working on your stuff, friends?
Landing gear retracted.
I guess maybe he was, you know, trying to make sure everything worked? Unless he was trying to figure out how to murder somebody, then that would be kind of awkward. convicted of murder while he was working on my rig.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Safe journeys, Commander Cretaceous Asset. See you soon.
Alright, Mustang, so we're just grabbing the reputation for everyone here, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
There's random searches for SSDs and hardware monitors and KY specific motherboards in recent searches, but there's just this random woman's name. I mean, I don't want to, you know, like fully sketch you out, but that just seems a little odd. Most of the time you think he was working on it, that they would, you know, use their own stuff. Now, out of curiosity, when's the last time you updated your driver's friends? Could that be an issue? He was troubleshooting the Wi-Fi and see if he could actually bring up the info? I mean, possibly? Most people would just use the internet test, though. Like, you can just test your speed, and if it works, then you don't really have to, like, actually look up murderers most of the time. I would maybe just, like, run your Windows Defender or antivirus and just make sure you don't have anything weird on. Said he updated everything supposedly. So after this stream, I can get you an application that me and Vinny found, where basically it like scours the internet. It's an open source project, and it'll help you update all your drivers for free. Yeah, you might want to change the Wi-Fi password too. Although you said he updated at his house, right? It wasn't actually your house that he was working on it at? As long as he didn't have like anything too like password-wise saved where he'd be able to find it, then he should be okay. I don't know, it just seems kind of odd the way he looked up that with your computer. Of all things. Like, I kind of understand like the hardware monitor and stuff. Does your driver update the thing called driver booster by chance? It is not. Yeah, I appear to be stuck in this infinite loop, so hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Hey, Blackadder.
The wing, Commander.
So that's what we found. It's an open source project. Basically, they have it so you can set up as if you're a technician or if you're just doing your own personal one, you can download for your PC. And it'll check through all of your like network drivers. It'll check your everything that Windows doesn't normally check for you. I did notice though with like flight sticks, for example, sometimes it'll have issues finding like the best driver build for it. But most of the time it finds like the correct drivers you need for it and everything will just be automatically updated.
We're in Cubia. We're aboard your unnamed federal corvette. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. The maximum jump range for this ship is 23.33 light years.
Other searches are hardware monitor, my GPU, undervolt, settings, crucial.
We now have missions outstanding.
Why is he undervolting?
32 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver.
So to update its bios, the word yo, and then Horizon Zero Dawn. Was Horizon Zero Dawn your search? Was the dude who had your computer search?
Frameshift drive.
Hello, Mustang or Sniper. Can I get a group invite?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We have a team invitation.
And on, thank you.
Sniper Wolfens. We have a team invitation from Commander Mustangs. We're now in a wing with Commander's Mustangs and Sniper Wolfens.
Having used Google for like 5 months before it originally broke down, all my recent searches were cleared. You didn't have any like credit card information stored on your computer, did you? Like, there's no way that he bought Horizon Zero Dawn? Sorry, every time I go to look at words, I fly past. But, yeah, so he looked up a killer. He looked up Horizon Zero Dawn with the word yo. And as long as he looked up your motherboard, that should be fine. That sounds normal for a technician to have to do. Well, honestly, your BIOS doesn't really get updated too frequently. I think my last one was several years ago. Although it depends on if you have like a brand new motherboard, then it'll be a little bit more frequent. I couldn't access my Steam because I have the SteamGuard 2FA and I don't have my bank on my PC, it's my phone only. That's good. I was just making sure that he wouldn't be able to like somehow purchase Horizon Zero Dawn with you. Maybe he was just like looking up a video? My thing though is why would he want to underclock your GPU? What's up, Sniper?
There's no, like, just good old-fashioned pirate hunting here either.
You already checked Medupe City?
Yeah, that's the one that had 2
I'm going to pretend
terrorists.
I'm a space pirate for the next hour.
And
Anyone
now
want
this
to
is
join my
like
crew?
illegal
Oh,
stuff,
no
hunting
notice.
for politicians and stuff.
Verify zone entered.
Well, I was having heat issues. Maybe it was that?
Code Dynamics, Charlie, Romeo.
You had your computer on long enough to see if it fixed the heat issues?
Operations Bureau. Please approach the port within 60 minutes. Follow the correct docking procedure.
It's like they're setting us up.
So honestly, what I would do, I usually run a benchmark on my computer, either for my CPU or GPU, and then you can see if things like heat up, because most of the time that's going to test your systems much harder than most games. There's some games that are less inclined to be like fully updated when it comes to having everything done. For those games in particular, they might stress your system a little bit harder. Sort of like Crysis, how it was known for being hard to run when it first came out. Supposedly no idea if he ran an actual game or not, though.
Scan detected.
I'm going to go with he couldn't have ran a game if you're... I mean, technically your system is fully playable. Did you ask him about the whole hard drive making a noise, though? That happened whenever you plugged everything back in. It's possible maybe a loose wire or something caused weird things going on.
You know, if I was gonna do searches to check out somebody's computer I was working on, I'd make searches more fun. Like my one search would be suicide for beginners.
So, you know, that's a great way to get yourself arrested.
Touchdown confirmed.
What?
You may
It's a
alight
movie.
when ready. Our facilities
Starring
are under
Doralius and
disposal,
Simon.
Commander.
Or you could be normal and, you know, use your client's computer like it's your own computer and do normal things like, I don't know, not look up killers. The motherboard thing, that makes sense.
This is anything about
Game,
killer.
I mean, I guess if you're trying to test a computer, although it's able to like actually get the games, I don't know.
Where do you get searching for killers?
Friend said in her search history, the guy looked up Yo, he looked up the motherboard manufacturer, he looked up a killer, and then he looked up Horizon Zero Dawn.
Like I said, I would have done a more fun search.
That's what got me worried. It wasn't like that when I gave it to him. Yeah, I don't know. Never had someone else work on my computer for me, so I don't really know if like a keylogger makes that kind of noise or something weird's going on. I definitely get rid of that hard drive though.
Yeah, I do my own computer work as well.
Curious to see if your computer does overheat though. Do you happen to have a Intel CPU? Malwarebyte still the go-to for system scanning.
Ship released. You may proceed when ready.
You have a Ryzen? I don't have an AMD, so I'm not sure. I know Intel has... Really? You're going to block me? Are you waiting on me to go? Alright, mister. I can do that. Me and the uh-oh. Through the hole. There we go. Me and the AI pulled up at the exact same time to the mail slot. He looked at me, and then he was just like, alright, fine, I'll scoot over.
Looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me.
It depends on what you do with your computer, Fuzzle. If you do like minimal searches and stuff, I would usually just use Windows Defender since you don't really have too many security risks. But if you're looking at like a whole bunch of stuff in Google and stuff, then yeah, I'd probably use something like that. I haven't had any issues with Steam before though. Weird issue is Chrome fully works, but Opera, GX, and Steam and Epic Launcher doesn't work. It acts like I don't have internet.
Flight Operations Bureau, now signing off.
Shouldn't even be using Opera GX. I don't care how many YouTubers say you should, you shouldn't. And what the hell is this?
What?
There's a weird station next to this station.
I'm sure glad you were so specific on what's so weird about it. What do you mean there's a weird station?
Well, like, there's the usual dodecahedron spinning right here, but then there's a second station, like, right next to it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So it's nothing like game-breakingly weird, it's just the odd placement?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm thinking friend might want to run a scan, and I'm not sure that software is the best that I have here in 2025.
Yeah, I don't care how many
I'd probably run a
YouTubers
scan too.
streamers
the
sit there and say,
looks like you're using Chemloy?
Chalamet.
Chalamet. Doesn't look like there's another system next to you, or station.
Well, when you tell you what, why don't you come over here, and when you drop out of Super Cruise, then you'll see it.
I'm on this long trail of finding all the pirate missions in the area before doing that.
Yeah, you haven't found any of it yet. What do you mean all of them?
I found 2 so far. I'm working on it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's where to build carriers.
I really wish I could just pin Mustang's chat over onto the side. It's where to build carriers? Are you talking about Mustang? Oh! Sniper, you're at a carrier builder, I think.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
For a brief safety demonstration. One sniper.
It's your opinion of farming merits. So, we found a pretty deep. Well, which power play are you with? Are you just trying to get like merits in general? Or what exactly are you asking me, and I'll be able to answer it better. It also sort of depends on what kind of gameplay style you like. We found that if you sign with Jerome, or no.
Nope.
Archer is good for combat. Jerome Archer is good for combat. You're with Mahone? Oh, so you're good with Platinum farming then. Yeah, so Mahone and also Yuri Grom are both really good for that. You usually get a decent amount of merits too. Though I'm not sure if it was a weird thing going on with the game or not. Me and a buddy both joined in Power last night, and I was given double the merits that he was given. By the way, Sniper, when Vinny got that 35,000, you said that was weird. I got 70. It was like 70, 750 or something.
Cool dynamics. Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
So don't really know why Vinny got less.
Please observe.
He got paid more than me too.
when approaching the facility.
No idea. I don't even know what to say at that point. Other than this is another one with absolutely
Commander,
nothing.
landing pad 39 is located at 4 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with
Can't
green
even
lights to
fight.
your right.
We got a conflict zone. I mean, killing pirates in the area still gets this faction rep, doesn't it?
I don't know.
And that was so weird. I can search random words on YouTube, but I don't have a homepage, can't cite it anywhere, and a bunch of my bookmarks just throw an error code. Address unreachable. Are you using Edge, or is it using Chrome for that front?
Wing message from Mustangs.
So we can just hunt like random pirates then, Mustang, right? We don't actually need missions then.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
We have a tight fit with both of us in here, but we managed to make it work.
Wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, we will be allied with the controlling faction though.
But you'll be allied with the controlling faction now.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to this station,
All
Commander.
your browsers do it?
It's a hive.
So I noticed that Edge has an issue where Chrome doesn't actually, or sorry, Edge has an issue where it doesn't remember your YouTube logins. Other than that, you shouldn't have any issues with Google. I assume all this is saved to your hard drive, right? Or do you have that set up on your M.2? By the way, Maris, I forgot to ask, what is your opinion on farming merits? Do you enjoy just platinum farming to get it, or how do you get your merits? I have completely unplugged my hard drive. And it's still having that issue? Transports, come on. That's... Alright, well the Edelman station is definitely useless. Runway, so we got Whittle, Wheat Division. The Wi-Fi portion of the motherboard is broken or just sucks? Are you using Wi-Fi or are you using wired connection, friend? You get kicked out, Mustang?
Landing restraints.
Yesterday for the first time since I got back, really like Player Play 2.0, just want the easiest way to get to rank 100 easily. It's mostly depending on your playstyle. Honestly, platinum farming is not really that bad to get your ranks up. After like 5 or 6 hours, we managed to get, I think it was 70,000 merits.
Yeah, if you don't like the gameplay loop, but you're doing it because it's fastest, but you're not enjoying it, then like, what's the point?
You're doing it for money.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, mining is good, but if you're literally just mining just for the easy merits, but you're not enjoying yourself, then, like, what's the point? You're not playing the game to have fun at that point, so why play? I say, you know what, just do whatever it takes. I mean, they give you a lot of options. Just do what you have fun, you'll get there.
Frameshift drive.
They were doing Power Plant 1.0 for like forever, so they're not gonna like start 3.0 anytime soon. You got all the time in the world.
PC used to be in my room, so it was actually a good thing to have the long cords, but now the modem is right behind my seat, like 3 feet from the PC. Super long Ethernet cords, and my motherboard came with an antenna, so I'm testing that before I go look around for the shortest Ethernet. I highly recommend using your Ethernet cord. Even if you have a really strong Wi-Fi signal, I found that typically you'll get like twice the amount of speed in Ethernet cord regardless of what you have. Like literally my modem's sitting next to my PC, but I still have a cord to it. You'll also notice that Ethernet's much more stable when it comes to downloading too.
Sometimes.
All the time.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
There's never a situation where Ethernet is less stable than Wi-Fi. Unless your Ethernet cord has a hole in it.
So, this one day, I was trying to download Baldur's Gate 3, and I did plug in an Ethernet cable. It was not stable worth a shit.
Neither was your Wi-Fi.
No, my Wi-Fi was stable, it was just going to take forever.
I don't know about that. Wasn't it on Wi-Fi when it went from like 8 hours down to 3 hours to 8 hours again? Or no, 2 days, sorry.
Yeah, that was when I put it on Ethernet.
So use a cable. Cable isn't limited by speed restrictions and devices connected to it, etc. I recommend a cable as well. Maybe it's not too noticeable on like a computer, but for example, like any gaming console, you'll notice way more speeds going to them if they're on Ethernet cords consistently. Which mission you just share, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Core dynamics, Charlie Romeo
Displaying station.
Oh, the gold. There we go.
Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching.
This thing was left out in the cold for a bit. Mustang lying down the wing. So what do you like doing inside the game, Marius? Out of curiosity. Works fine on my laptop. I'm just worried I'm going to have the same weird connection issues even if I plug an Ethernet in. It'd be good to test out and see. If you do still have that issue, then... Well, how about this, friends? Do you need me to repost that Snappy Drive website? I want you to go to that website and you should be able to click to update your drivers and see if you're missing something. I'm wondering if maybe he uninstalled like a network driver and that's why your computer's acting a little dumb. It's almost acting like it's on like a really old driver that's not used anymore.
No need to worry. The Navy is here securing the perimeter.
I guess you could search for it on your computer too, but that website's the easiest way to like search through everything to find it. It'll take about 3 to 5 minutes total to have everything searched for your computer.
Securing the perimeter.
But I can actually use it because of this weird connection issue. I can't even look at Discord. I'll see if I can pull up your stream on my browser.
System sweep initiated. X ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Access
You will find landing
You are
pad
cleared to step
24
down on
12
landing
o'clock
pad
in front,
24.
keeping green lights to your right.
Jump point delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Reached.
Right, so green lights to the right.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
I wish Guantanamo made a medium ship. Get the whole grind for the cutter, going to engineer the sheet a little bit, then get my base raids going. At some point, when the Mandalay is released, I shall go for some exo-bio exploring. Nice! All these people parked in the very entrance.
Please refrain from reckless flying.
Reckless flying? They were in my way. Let's refrain from blocking the entrance.
Scanning.
Landing
looks like any website with some kind of authentication automatically gets refused. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if you have like a failed driver update, possibly.
Pleasant and productive, Commander.
Initiated. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Securing the
Do you have like any antivirus at all? At the very least, I would try to use like Windows Defender to run a scan. I'm sure there's better antiviruses out there though, but
Commander,
it's
I
like
have
the very
taken
least
the
one.
liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. X ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Securing the perimeter. X ready. No hostiles
What if
sighted.
no terrorists?
All hands on standby.
So just grab it.
On patrol.
Oh, so what you're talking about, Sniper, there's not too much combat missions. Although, you know what? So what we do is you head over to the mission board. Then, for example, all the ones that are local reputation-wise, it doesn't have to be inside of this specific area to rank them up.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting.
It's like this Wanomi Advance.
X ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. This is a routine
Dictatorship.
patrol. There's nothing to worry about. Patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Yeah, so theoretically, a couple of those we should be able to bring up the other stations.
No
Are
hostiles.
you going for the distant 3 worlds? You've been sitting here at this station is not resetting the commodity. Hey, thanks so much for following. Going for the distance world 3? What are you talking about, Marius? Just trying to get our reputation up inside of Leo, because apparently it's really good when it comes to getting like 50 million missions at a time. Let's see here. Hey, I think I see that station you're talking about.
Scanning.
It's passing.
Attention. Please clear this area immediately or you will be removed.
I'm sending out my Game Blast for Leash. Oh, nice.
System suite in operation.
Lead event? Which event are you talking about? They have one out already?
X ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Scanning for hostiles.
Last one was in
You
2019.
are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
Initiated.
About Gold Mustang?
System sweep initiated. Securing the perimeter.
Log in after today. I just finished farming for the new CG FSCs from the Kuwait farming.
Ready.
Oh, nice.
No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. System sweep initiated. On patrol.
Hold on, where are we actually gonna have to jump for that mission?
Team patrol. There's nothing to worry about. System sweep in operation. No
Fire fade.
UAV is here. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. System sweep initiated.
Setting course for Fire Fade. It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's just
I'm
a
just gonna grab some of these mission snipers and start doing them.
Alright.
Securing the perimeter.
Whenever we get more reputation with it. How's the BGS going? Well, so far we haven't actually found too much reputation missions for the pirates. We were hoping to get like the ones where you just like hunt down like 20 to 50. Seems like a lot of the ones in this system are mostly just for like individual people.
jumping to Fire.
No, in the planning phase, I believe fully community run event, but backed by FDev. The one was in 2019, broke the services. People jumped from system to system. You know what? I'll have to look up and see when that is. I'll definitely have to do that. Although if it fully breaks the game, it'll be good. One program I don't recognize is C Cleaner. Ever heard of that? I've used a bit the junk clear finders. So I have actually
Target destination.
used that before.
What's next, boss?
I don't have it on my computer anymore though. I used that like a really long time ago.
Unconfirmed biologicals present.
Up here and there goes. Let's see. So let's do navigation beacon.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Do you want to just fly over to the system, sniper, and we can just hunt down pirates?
Huh?
Oh, you're all the way at somewhere else?
Back at OCB.
Fine. What are you doing over there?
I'm gonna hunt pirates, maybe mine, you know, do stuff, do fun stuff.
Yeah.
Because I feel like tonight's plan was very half-baked, and there's a lot of logistics we didn't account for.
It's not really half-baked. We came here for money. Playing a few years, but I still need auto-docking computers. You play on mouse and keyboard, or do you play on controller? Shame in using the auto-docking, especially for some ships. It definitely helps out a ton. Or if you have a lot of cargo in there, it just takes a lot of the stress out of it.
Yeah, I've heard stories of players that like to hang out at stations and gank players that use auto-docking. I really don't approve of that. But you just don't play on open. Like, of all the reasons to like be killing a player, because they're using auto-docking is like one of the worst I've ever heard of.
Some people like doing it. I was really hoping that pirate would just show up here. I guess he saw the Corvette and he's like, nah, I'm not doing it.
Commander, in space, nobody can hear you honk.
Location running dry.
Scanning.
So you're clean.
Clean. Master, Anaconda.
It's a shame they didn't release the Imperial Scheme skins for different ships. Mostly play solo, but that's because of the ADHD zone on farming or mining. The year 2025 ahead of us, what do you think FDev is going to bring us in terms of ships? Alright, so they have a Jack of all trades ship. They have an exploration ship. Maybe a mining ship? I don't know when the...
They had a dedicated hauler
ship.
The Type 8 was like their dedicated hauler ship, but a lot of people are using it for mining. I don't think they have a... They do actually have a... What do they call it? A mining head start ship, but...
Scanning. Shurik. Clean.
I mean...
Master. Viper Mark
I don't
4.
think it's very good.
Scanning. Drew Dolan. Clean. Master. Imperial Courier.
They could add in like a whole nother kind of ship class though. They don't necessarily have to stick with the same like general mindsets. They could add in, I don't know, like some sort of physical like security hacking ship or something like that possibly. I'm not sure what else they would be able to add in that's better than what they already had previously. Unless they just add in like very small upgrades. Really a huge hauler.
It is a Type 6 laser mining jumpstart.
Dedicated larger
It's not really a new ship though. Luxury transport jumpstart beluga liner. Again, not a new one. Like the Python Mark II, the Type 8, the Mandalay, the Cobra 5. Those are all new ships.
Mark II is this year? So I'll disagree with them Guardians.
Yeah, the Python Mark II was like their first attempt at a new ship through ARCs first.
Oh.
It worked. I mean, Benny took it like right off the bat.
Well, he likes
He's
using
like, I want the red one
on ships.
He wanted the red one. That's really what it boiled down to.
Incoming pirate scan from Arkell. Commander.
Scanning B.
And yeah, the Mark V, is a jack of all trades. It's like a perfect starter ship.
Looks
I'm
like
not gonna
that
lie.
is after us.
It can do a little bit of everything. It's not just, you know, focusing on, oh, it's got cool wings. Anyways, it can do a little bit of everything, not do what, you know, but it can't really do anything great. But it gets you a foot in any gameplay loop, and it's a small
It's a
ship.
different design, that's why. Why I was running through things so quickly.
That's the important thing. It's a small ship, which means it can go and land anywhere.
This can all stop if you just give me my team of fighting.
And it actually has, I think it's a 3-person ship too. The Mark V.
What would you like to see in the game?
Target destroyed.
There goes our Kel. Yippee-ki-yay.
Like if somebody was brand new to the game and didn't mind putting in a little cash to get a good starting foot forward, I would recommend the Mark V over
First
any
day
of the
in the
other
game,
ships.
I was sent to jail. No personal ship to leave prison. It wasn't my first day, but I had the exact same issue, where I ended up doing one of my federal rank-up missions, and they arrested me for killing the man that they paid me to kill, because apparently I killed his friend or something when they shot me. Then they took me to prison, made me pay an impound fee to get my ship back, but my ship wasn't there, so then I had to pay to get sent to a station to then recall my ship, so I ended up spending like 20 million. It's a whole ordeal. The Cobra Mark V is an amazing ship. Oh, do you already have the Mark V, Fozel? Really, the Fancher Clipper puts the Corvette and Cutter / Anaconda to shame in size? You know, if they do that, and if they ever do add in like a new Titan, I feel like it'd be really funny, and I'll probably try to do it. Imagine doing a bombing run, but you're full of like 1,000 passengers in the back of your ship.
Message.
It's up to you, Mustang. Some sniper left. Are you wanting to do ground combat stuff, or what would you like to do? 'Cause it looks like it's going to take a while to actually get up my reputation in this area. Everything is ammo under the right circumstance. So we set up this laser build, which I still have a lot of engineering stuff to like fully deck out my Corvette. I used it overheating. Some of the committee members brought in fleet carriers and picked me up to put me in a better starting area. That's awesome. Love forever high ground CZs. Well, you tell me the system, Mustang, I'll jump over there to him. We can do them. Big enough ship now that I don't think the pirates are going to be able to blow up my ship while we do those conflict zones.
We're approaching Body 6A. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 149 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.11 G.
Let's wait for the cooldown. The plan was solid. We just didn't have the missions popping up for us. Yeah, true.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see, I will say out of all the online games I've played in the last 20 years, ED has the best community and fan base of all it. Yeah, I noticed that they do have a lot more of a loyal community compared to a lot of other games.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So I have a thought on that.
Orbital
I don't know if
Your
it'll be a
thoughts.
popular thought, but I will say this. I feel like I have personally witnessed more bad eggs in ED than I have Star Citizen. I don't feel like we've come across as many like predatory ganker types in Star Citizen as clearly you can in ED. Like, you know, there's stories that circulate about things you should and shouldn't do because you're just asking for a player to get
Incoming
you.
wing message from Mustang.
Whoa. Hold on. You're telling me that first day when you were in your cutter being farmed by the guy who was trying to keep you away from intimidating during illegal missions?
Oh no, but you know what? I trolled him. I spent the night trolling him. That was one person since I started playing, like, what, 6 or 7 months ago? One person. Normally we didn't run across people like that, and like I haven't played as long as you have, but like think about when they were doing the when we were doing the whole Kajiho thing, you know, just transporting citizens and all the chatter of people saying, man, I can't believe people are ganking us while we're trying to do this stuff. It's ridiculous. Well, don't play on open, you know, because remember, I heard all the chatter that was going on.
Yes.
So, I mean, and that's just one of many. Like I said, there's also, we're also talking about people that will sit outside of important stations and will shoot down a very new player because they're delivering their one meta alloy to Felicity Farseer.
So, you know those ship combat missions that you picked up? Apparently they're for going to the ground ports and killing the people there.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah. I don't necessarily say this is a toxic community. It's everything is connected in this world where
From Mustangs.
I haven't been looking for high ones, Mustang. I thought you were looking while I was doing this. If you find a high one, I'll go over there and join you.
I'm not saying ED is toxic. What I'm saying is there are bad eggs here, just like any online game.
Message from Mustangs.
$1 million an hour? No. You get about 10 minutes. You get about 10 mil in 10 minutes.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The overwhelming majority of players in ED are good people that enjoy the game, want to be part of the game, and AppDev supports them wanting to be part of the game. I think that's cool.
Alright, so let's go intimidate this pirate. Surely this man's going to see us pull up in a Corvette and he's going to learn his mistakes.
You know, it's very rare where players just decide, hey, as a group, we're going to this system and we're gonna kill every Thargoid we come across for a day, and then, you know, the developers come out with a news article about how they drew, you know, they threw the Thargoids out of the system. I think that's really cool, because I don't think that players make up a community. I think the game itself is also kind of should be part of a community, and you don't see that very much anymore. In fact, a lot of games are doing their best to not be part of the community.
Don't you dare sit there and start giving me tickets. I'm trying to move as fast as this little turd rocket moves.
You know, if you had an auto any computer, you wouldn't have to worry about moving fast or getting stuck or being in the way. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
Hey, it was saying that I was trespassing in this area that I'm going to kill this dude at.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to be there.
We've incurred a fine of 400 credits for docking minute trespass.
Okay, so how would an auto trespassing ticket help me with that?
Under attack.
You don't land right there.
We've just earned ourselves a bounty of 500
You land a few. You land a few, like a kilometer out. You take your SRV in.
Fantastic. What does that have to do with a landing pad computer?
Warning. Thermal attack.
Oh, I thought you were talking about getting stuck in the station again.
Oh, I have not mentioned station once. It was a settlement. Which apparently I'm trespassing, so I'm getting a ton of fines. I don't want to kill people, because I don't want to end up like Mustang. So now apparently I'm flying away.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm ready to kill that guy.
Did you take purple missions?
3.
No, I took missions that said kill, so I went to
Those
kill.
are illegal. Are you being a bad element? Am I
Every single one of these are
sorting
yellow.
with bad elements?
It says yellow.
Am I consorting with known criminals?
Really?
God damn it.
I just have a whole bunch of fines in this lovely system that I don't want to blow up. They sent me to kill a man, which I thought was on a ship, and it was on a settlement. Kill.
I can't be known to consort with bad elements.
This thing was already 10 for killing people for doing that same thing.
He's a bad man.
Some might take that as a compliment.
He's a bad man, and you are the friend of a bad man.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
$900 because those punks sent me to whatever. Mustang says he's a good citizen.
Yeah, wrong galaxy though.
It's just a galaxy far away. What was the mission exactly? Let's see here, was it this one? Bill Perp Deeds LTD needs to assassinate the known terrorist. Run from HIP 7142 Silver Syndicate faction. Interact with the hub access terminal data link at the 7 beacon to find your target location. Collect reward at Movie City.
Yeah, you do have a ground vehicle, right?
No.
Oh, that's gonna make it complicated.
It's not complicated because I'm not doing the mission because I already got a fine for that stupid place. I really wanted to blow them up, but I decided not to. Put on a new leaf. I'm not being violent. Oh, I did deploy my hard points and I was really wanting to just pull the trigger. Nice combat. Alright. You should roll right up there and SRV, or else you're eating up turret fire and getting fines. I feel like that should have been stated in the mission that it's supposed to be stealthy. Okay. Honestly, I would have that mission inside the operations category to be, you know, sort of seems like a stealth operation. Yeah, see, this is another one where don't kill the man. An SRV? You still get the fines and turrets fire back when you get into your ship, don't worry. Oh, home sweet home. There's no witnesses.
You're an LHS 20?
What?
You're an LHS 20?
I'm not an LHS 20.
You said home sweet home.
LHS 20 is not home.
It is home.
Oh. It's the place that you refuse to leave.
Home.
So I walked 2 kilometers. Man, I'm still debating. The problem is this game you run out of oxygen. Somebody names their fleet carrier the Aislink's Reaper. Those Horizon scans to service base, interlink nodes, terrorist hunting missions. Yeah. Those missions are pretty involved. You want assassination, but not terrorists unless you want a challenge. Honestly, we were just trying to get a reputation up in Bayo because Mustang said it pays decent over here. But the problem is, all of the hauling missions Sniper didn't want to do, and then the combat missions they didn't have any. Alright, so hold on, let me head back to QBO.
You know, if you really wanted to like get
just
factions
the one
up,
jump to get there. How convenient.
you should do the other route. Get your Phantom dragged over there and just do courier jobs real quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
And technically that would work.
Just take all the courier jobs and just drop them all off.
It's not really that fast though. Takes about 2 hours.
Jumping to QBO.
From a neutral standpoint to fully allied. Assuming that you're in a station that has like decent amount of courier missions. Do easy on foot missions though. Or 2. Well, you know what? That's a good idea. Between cargo and passengers is faster for making money.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. We have
So cargo normally pays decently. Passengers was paying really good for like saving humanity missions. That's just mostly depending on what the stations are, so you want to have your allied reputation up to give you like the most amount of missions possible. And it's mostly up to chance. Alright, Mustang. I'm going to look for some on-foot missions. Would you like to join me? Sniper, you're welcome to also, although I know you're all the way across the world already.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Dumb pirates.
Perfect. What kind of mission would you like to do? Stealth operation, going in loud. Just doing regular conquest. Hi.
From Mustangs.
Hi what? Conflict. Hi as in hello.
Incoming wing message from
No stealth, we need conflict zones. Okay, well, have you searched around on R to find any places for these high conflict zones?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, we could do whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, but you said you're looking for high conflict, so we can check out a couple and see. Oh my god, that system has a ton. Alright, Mustang, if we head to this area and there's no high contest zones, it is completely ridiculous. So HIP 117499. This place has 49 ground conflicts going on. Surely, or sorry, 27. 27 ground conflict zones. Surely one of these is high. If not, then that's just ridiculous.
Setting course for HIP 117499. Switch our destination into adjust.
Frameshift drive charging.
We don't have much fuel either, so hopefully there's a place I can land. But every chance you get in going up a rep, you can filter missions to show rep rewards you receive.
Jumping to Tucani sector, YZ
Restoration missions didn't spawn scavs and force you into combat. If they were more task-oriented, I'd love them. You can spawn a squad of scavs and complains that you're a murderer when you blow them up with rockets the second they drop from their ships. Would you like to join us for some ground conflicts, Jasper? It's just the 3 of us technically tonight. Alright, so let's travel slowly around the sun. Jump range really that bad. Hey, you finished the mission. Nice job, Mustang. So look at that, Sniper. We made our millions tonight.
Did you?
Yeah. That was 20 million.
Jumping to HIP 117499.
I assume you did too, but you gotta fly all the way back out. You gotta turn it in.
I'll do that with my mandolin.
Mr. Fancy over here.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
Alright, so let's see.
Our target destination.
So it has nowhere we can actually land ourselves. Now, on the system map, Sniper, are you able to tell if it's a high conflict or not?
Possibly.
You know where I would look?
On the or click the planet.
Mm-hmm.
It might be on the planet info.
Da-da-da. Only find the level from the front line or going there? Alright, Mustang. We have 27 options to pick from. Which one do you think would be a hard one? This planet's in total war, so surely this one. Hold on, threat level 2.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
There's no station here. So those all are listed as 2. I'm trying to see if it says, like, maybe if we find, like, threat level 3, then I'm assuming that would be a hard one.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
As there can be war and there is no station. There we go. Yeah, so 1. So I'm assuming that would be easy, right?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That level isn't for the war? Oh, really? Huh. Alright, hold on. Let me pick a random planet then. Go to the first one because I think it has like 5 wars on this one. Hong Kong for sniper.
What about me? What?
I honked the system for you.
Good job. You get, yeah, you get into that, and becomes second nature, and just becomes part of life. And they see you got all this extra cash just laying around.
Check the point of interest. I mean, it says there's high intensity zones, but that's not necessarily saying it's on the ground or not. Alright, so in the system map, points of interest?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Those are orbitals.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to have me look up, Jasper. There's no actual place here. There's a couple smaller ports like this. That's what you're talking about, the settlements? Yeah, what about the left side, though? It's just these 2 places.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What is the population of the system?
Population of the system? How would I know? I saw there was 27 wars going on here, and I was like, oh, this must be a popular system. It's gotta have something for war. Let's see. 272,708. It's a communist government. Alright, let me check this for Jasper. So, system map, point of interest, 3rd option down. Nope. Could be, but you need to check. I gotcha, I looked it up. I had no clue that was an actual option. So, would that be the interstellar factor just on the planetary side, or what would that be? Still don't have that much fuel either. So if we get close enough to the planet, hopefully it'll like fully map everything out for us. So hold on. See, trying everything out just to see if maybe it'll actually give us a little bit more information on what we're looking for. It would have frontline solutions if there was one. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Gentleman Sniper?
Would there always be a front line if what?
It would have frontline solutions if there was one. He's talking about for a ground spaceport or I guess ground tiers. I don't even know what you would call it. Planetary landing spots.
Do you ever think about how insignificant we are in the grand scheme of the universe? I mean, we're basically just tiny specks flying through an infinite void. Anyway, back to work.
I would say there might be a system like conflict going on, but there won't necessarily be a frontline solutions. We learned that the hard way.
We weren't necessarily winning that anyways, because we're just going to spawn on our ship, so we don't have to wait for the place to drop us off the whole time.
Three geological signals detected on body 5CA. Three geological signals detected on body 5DA.
So I'm hoping if I at least map through this, it might be able to tell us without having to land all the way on the planet. If they don't have a station or service port, then no frontline solutions. Hey Jasper, I didn't even know that was a thing. By the way, Jasper, Sniper was wondering what the best hull would be for pirates. Did you ever end up buying one, Sniper?
Yeah, I got the mirrored one because I noticed like all of Jasper's builds have it mirrored.
Six
biologicals, that's a decent one.
Detected on body 4D.
Even that one.
4D is landable and has an atmosphere.
That should. Oh, you're telling me still not the one that in front of us? Alright.
Signals detected on body 4C. 4C is landable with an atmosphere. Commander, shall we go check it out?
That's great. I'll just fly.
Warning, approaching drive operating hull safety limits.
Do Resistance Witchcraft with the bulkhead choices? Yeah, because you're able to basically like mix and match so we have maximum amount of protection when it comes to it. Are you looking for high conflict zones also, Mustinger? What are you doing?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Making sure. Looks like you're still in the coal sector.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Listen, I'm the snarky one in the group.
You are. So hold on, so what do we got for... So we got a mining base, tentacle site, so maybe even the base or the center? I feel like that's where I would probably put the highest conflict at. As if we're going to do the funny hole, you want to do pairs with the explosives layered and kinetic, angled on as much hull reinforcements as you can, and get the resistance set up very good. Wait, what? Mining base is off of the planet? Is it a... What?
Hull integrity compromised.
Alright, that was my bad. Let's see here. Settlements, maybe?
Commander, if you look out the window, you might see some space cows grazing on that asteroid over there.
And still... Vavdam has ever renamed stations named after people who turn out to be frauds. What are you talking about, Fuzzle? By the way, Fiery Toad, do you actually have your own action in the game?
Frameshift drive charging.
That was a little specific, I agree.
4, 3, 2.
The stations are named after people, scientists, mathematicians, authors, etc. I mean, like the scientists who got rid of Pluto as a planet.
Weak.
The funny thing is, I know that it happened, but I don't even know who actually said that it's not a planet.
NASA.
But who at NASA? Someone had to think of the idea of, oh, this is a planet.
Some crackpot.
You think it was just a whole bunch of people were sitting at like a desk and like, well, that looks kind of small. We don't want to be a planet anymore. Corvette slout. The question is, though, how many areas of the map is actually like named after the people in the community? Because I know they have a couple of different places that are named after some pretty serious events.
It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.12 G and a surface temperature of minus 42 degrees Celsius.
Alright, botanical is that. Conflict zone is close by. We'll start with you. So if there's no actual like major city to tell you what the conflict zones are, the only way to actually tell is to just run around and shoot people and start the mission here. Actually, speaking of, well, there are some people who are still living, and some people living in those fields have been disgraced over the years. Oh, you're good, Fuzzle. Alright, so let's see. Do I actually have a place I can land in this area? Pens, new pens.
From Mustangs.
You found high CZ?
Sure. Yeah, you should just come over here, Mustang.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Did you?
Did you?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The only way to know if you found it apparently is going to be to shoot people. So I checked on the map and everybody in chat was saying like the threat level doesn't actually matter when it comes to if it's a high conflict or not. So it seems like we're going to have to actually go on the ground for it. Related to my woes, do you use HDMI or DisplayPorts? I have both. Your GPU probably comes with one, maybe two HDMIs, and the rest will be DisplayPorts. So if you're running a multiple monitor system, it's fine if you mismatch those. And honestly, if you only have HDMI cords, you can buy a DisplayPort adapter and it also works.
I was agreeing. That's what I do. Yeah, my 1080's got like 6 freaking display ports.
Mainly due to the fact that not every monitor comes with a DisplayPort, so oftentimes you're going to have an HDMI cord anyways. Some do. Like if it's a gaming specific monitor, then you won't really have an issue. But when it comes to like, if you're using like a TV, for example, as one of your screens, you have 2 monitors that came with one of each for both. There you go. I would... So DisplayPort usually has a little bit more steady connection if you have the cord already. Honestly, both are going to be the exact same quality-wise, though. You're trying to like min-max everything to get to like the maximum possible frames, and I would do DisplayPort. Well, obviously HDMI is completely fine too. If you know, it's most modern day TVs even now still use HDMI, so they don't really have any huge conspiracies against them. And Mustang, it looks like the only way we're going to be able to find if it's a high conflict zone or not is to actually go to each of the different zones, land, start the conflict, and then we'll figure out from there if it's a low, medium, or hard. I'm really surprised Inara doesn't have more information in this area.
Again, could be a Odyssey hater that runs the site.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That is CKS.
If we do end up getting or contact with Elite, maybe that would be a suggestion, is for like ground conflicts to possibly have listed in, like, if you at least mapped out the planet so you know like each of the different places, it'd be cool if you could like look and see threat level 2 conflict to like low, medium, or hard. I think that would be too game breaking.
I would say FDev has no control over NR.
No, I'm talking about for their game itself.
Oh,
they were able to edit that part. That's one thing that would be nice just to add in. You get near the settlement, it will tell you low, medium, or high.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, enough to ship interiors. Start with little things first. So many people beg for ship interiors, that's definitely not going to happen. Anytime soon, at least. No. Grateful first settlement was a bust. By the way, friend says the people from Minara actually supported this build.
Pressing X'd it out.
Why?
Because they put the ground conflicts way out, like in a corner, hard to find.
Well, just because ground conflicts are hard to find doesn't necessarily mean they didn't like Odyssey. They could have just not liked the ground conflicts. So nearly cured the entire game based on what I've read. I think it was a little bit more because it had full of bugs when it first came out, from what I understand. Obviously, I was not around back then, so I can't really say too much on what people's experiences were. I don't know, the game still seems pretty popular. So I'm here. So if we head up this way, yeah, the mechanical center, because then we can go to you. That one, maybe like spread across. It'd be much easier though if we had 2 other crew members also searching around for the hard conflicts.
Checking system, Mikey.
Checking the system, Mackie? To come in at a steeper angle if you want to drop directly below the sediment so you can see the difficulty faster. One of my friends who runs a player faction, Abby, outright quit after the game only gets on to fuel and pay his carrier once a year because my friend Devout still uses it. Alright, well if we're doing... it's already here, so there's no point in jumping. I was debating swapping to a ship that I could actually land at some of these places. It's over in Mackie Mustang. Is there a reason why you picked that system? That system doesn't even have a conflict zone going on. Alright, so hold on. So if you want to do it based on like major cities,
incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It does.
it does what? It has a high, or it just has conflicts? Wait, Nara's not showing it for me.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, cool.
I am checking that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
One of these days, friend, you're going to have to join us in Elite. That way we can get your reputations up again. Huge schism, but as far as I know, people running Nara enjoy space legs. It's just the majority of players who do not. We are a niche in a niche, if that makes sense. Majority of players don't own what now? Talking about Odyssey? I feel like they put Odyssey on sale enough that most people probably have it by now.
Incoming message from Mustangs.
So in another, you can see the population of the system, and if they have big stations, so an easy way to find high CZ.
I mean, you can see that they have population, yeah, but it's not a guarantee they'll have a high conflict in that area. Refuse to buy it and stick to prizes. It's not overwhelmingly popular. 1% positive on Steam, even recent reviews? Why so many people hate Odyssey? I don't quite understand that. I feel like if they put more like conflicts and stuff on the ground, I think that would drive more people to being more readily available to. But also a lot of the reviews of Odyssey might just be people angry about them doing things like split the community, for example, so that might be some of the negative reviews. They haven't actually tried Odyssey out.
You're not suggesting that review bombing is a thing, are you?
This is a thing.
It's not a thing. That's misinformation.
How else do you think Pokemon shamed Palworld?
They haven't. Palworld hasn't folded. They got bought by Sony.
They get bought by Sony?
Yep.
Yep.
Sony took it over. Take watch. See for yourself.
That game's gonna die.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's not gonna be a Sony Studios game.
No, it's just Sony doesn't play well with others, so they're going to do some weird thing where updates on PlayStation first or some stupid thing like that. Low.
Who knows?
Mustang, so far I found 2 lows on this planet. Sort of took a universe of possibilities and crushed it into a boring template. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they expanded more on Odyssey, I feel like that would change the public opinion on it. So far, from what I've seen, it seemed like the Axie group is more prevalent in the game. I don't know how many people would actually enjoy like on ground war with Thargoids, but I feel like that would be a pretty big boost to the game. Alright, hold on, let me grab another exploration ship. Mustang, you gotta help me start searching for these planets or something. Or you're just going to keep hopping systems till you find one that's in a large population. Hold on, system maps, we need to go to...
Setting course for Col 285 Sector XJ-O B20-2.
Go to Mackie.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Incoming wing message.
Yeah, Mustang's at A place. He went to a big conflict, but it had...
Setting course for Makey. Just one.
Didn't have any high conflict zones. Which, why are you so stuck on high conflict zones anyways, Mustang? The medium ones aren't too bad. Make more high, though. There are no dinghy bars in the sticks or backwaters. Everything in space cleans, and the default armor style makes you look like a massive tool.
Jumping to make
Snowblade Drew says, I feel a lot of the veteran players feel the same way because they all start out with the older games. I should mention, I'm not entirely sure if I will be able to get YouTube skins and Twitch skins, or how that actually works. So I did notice on the website they marked me down as a Twitch creator.
Places of interest entry for this system, filed under trading.
They said, if you have YouTube viewers, worry not. They've got stuff for that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if it would be for both, or if it's for people who just do YouTube. Some may have a frontline you can check all at once unless you checked the frontline already. Yeah, Mustang checked already and said it's a medium.
What I gathered is basically when they do a Twitch drop or something, some kind of event, like with the Christmas skins, they'll probably give you a set of codes that you can use for people that watch via YouTube.
Hopefully. That'd be cool.
And the reason why, yeah, you just don't have them yet, but you'll get them when they do a Twitch drop or something.
At
least that's what I took away from the website.
Like I said, I don't have any information yet. I did just get... I don't know what the term would be considered.
Privilege?
Privileged.
Oh, sorry. Privileged? Forgot it's a verb.
When I get privileged.
Yeah, privileged. Yes. Yesterday, we were celebrating, remember?
I was thinking more of Anakin getting upgraded to Jedi.
Yeah, nobody actually wanted him to do that.
What do you mean? Everybody clearly wanted him to be Darth Vader. That's like the best character in the
was
franchise.
against him becoming a knight.
Nobody was.
Or a master.
Oh no. Clearly Darth Vader is the best character in that franchise.
Please note that space madness is
I'm
not
not
covered
saying
by our
he's
health
not.
insurance
I'm
plan.
saying that if you're talking about him being promoted and stuff like that, everybody was against it.
It would be kind of hilarious, which they've already sort of ruined the franchises anyways, but...
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine like a buddy cop film of Darth Vader and Darth Maul?
No.
That'd be funny.
No.
It'd be funny.
How's it gonna be buddy cops to somebody who's dead?
I mean, technically both of them are dead.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Displaying station
It could be like the Star Trek TV show, the what do they call it? The under.
Core dynamics, Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
Under.
Please comply with all Imperial dictates while
Commanding, landing pad 32.
Which honestly,
Loosely
let's say
based.
Jedi Survivors. I can't remember which of the newer Star Wars games had like actually going to meet Darth Maul's homeworld, but that one actually had the most lore behind it, and I thought that was really cool. Surprised more movies don't actually have that stuff. What cares about the boring humans?
You know, I don't know if you are against an MMO, but I know that you would if you like Star Wars, you would enjoy the Old Republic, and I know Vinny would play with you.
Attention, Commander. Imperial protocols require
The only thing is it's old.
your speed.
Well, yeah, it's in the name. It's the Old Republic.
Yes, but the game's also old, as in the Old Republic.
Well, I'm not talking about the single-player Knights of the Old Republic. I'm talking about the online game.
Did it just come out or something?
No, I mean, it's been out for about 5 or 6 years. Maybe a little more, but the graphics don't look that dated, and they've been, I mean, it's an MMO, so it's constantly being
Lockdown
updated.
procedure initiated. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal.
And it's free to play, so you don't have a whole lot to lose.
Alright, Mustangs, you got any luck here?
They said, and I'm pretty sure Benny would join you.
Holy crap, everything just instantly connected. My Wi-Fi card utterly sucks. Star Wars MMO is like a decade or almost 2 old.
No, it's not 20 years. You can stop that right now.
Honestly, that is a decent question. I would snoop around your computer and make sure there's not any like other unknown processes running, friend. I think it came out in 2012, maybe? Came out in 2012, then I guess it's a little bit older than this game.
Nothing.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Nothing.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Wanna see if don't use process lasso? It's okay, you spelled it wrong. Definitely don't use process lasso. Use process lasso. It works fantastic.
You reckon you have what it takes? If you want to make a difference, this is where you...
Process lasso sounds like the knockoff version.
You've got the tools, you got the talent. Now you need is
You know, maybe I need to invite an
Incoming wing message
interdictor.
from Mustangs.
Temia version.
Now there isn't issues in my room. I thought my room was just a dead zone, but I guess my motherboard sucks.
Better, fresher,
Yeah.
clear.
How does this place compare to your rig before?
Natural.
This place actually has like full-on audio and everything.
I've got the best.
Or most stations having that.
Good idea. Make sure you've got the right suit for the job.
Tier 2 shotgun.
You know what? I take it back. You'd probably be a dirty blue, anyways.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Whoa, I wouldn't want. Good luck out
Me and
there.
Vinny don't associate with blues.
You guys have yet to see an asteroid station, LOL.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, Mustang, well this system is a bust. Surely there's a website out there that actually tracks high conflict zones. Sniper, what are you doing?
Hunting pirates.
Lee in LHS 20?
No, right now I'm in Lenka.
Well, Mustang, worst case scenario, we can go over to your fleet carrier and just jump back over to those systems. It seems like we're just jumping over to random places, so it's not really like we're working towards Cubeo anyways.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Now just come here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Copy.
Come here.
Your voice is a lot more normal. It's read by a bot.
Yeah.
Setting course for HIP 10786. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
You make him sound so aggressive.
He is aggressive. Man literally wants to go shoot up an entire town.
Especially with that face that I keep seeing up there in the chat box, and then your voice. I'm seriously getting some GameStop vibes here.
Speaking of GameStop, and you might either find this amusing, you might think society is doomed, you might think this is hilarious. I'm not entirely sure which way you would actually feel about this. Apparently, GameStop has added a whole new thing to their list of things that they're purchasing. Would you like to take a guess what?
Are they purchasing their own stomps?
Negative. Try again. I'll give you 3 guesses. So far you got 2 left.
They're turning into gas stations.
One guess. But yeah.
Well, I have accent too. Maybe Binbon figured it out.
Sushi in bulk.
Drive charging.
Anime body pillows.
So the way the world has gone, and apparently you can fact check this by going to eBay.
Have a good trip, Commander.
Apple no longer supplies TikTok to their phones, so people are selling their iPhones with TikTok installed for thousands and thousands of dollars since it's no longer available in the App Store.
Not to GameStop, they're not.
GameStop is also producing iPhones with TikTok.
Yeah. At a fraction. I know how they do I know how they treat games. I'll give you $10 for this. I just bought it for 60. Yeah, but you bought it and you used it, so $10.
This is a good candidate.
So they did Flappy Bird 2.0.
You may find Imperial shielding here. Incoming wing message.
Mustang said he's ready to sell mine for 20k.
Body B6.
Honestly, Mustang, look on eBay. I don't know how much they're actually buying it for in Canada, but they might actually. There's some ridiculous prices out there now for it.
Yeah, same. By the way, that's Canadian money.
This system has remaining biological scans of interest.
Canadian money is about the same, if not more, than our money.
20.67 million credits spanning 2 of 2 species there.
I'll delete my data and keep the TikTok. There you go.
285 sector VY-P B19-3. Incoming wing
I
message
mean,
from
I
Mustangs.
know that if you go to send your phone out for repairs, anyone you send it to repairs will probably do it, so.
They'll also look up serial killers on your computer.
We're now 1 jump.
I once got majorly screwed over by a repair guy.
So
it was a warranty repair too.
This is back when I was in college. There was a hurricane. I reached for my phone when I was waking up. I dropped my phone. It landed in a horrible spot in my room. I ended up snapping the screen in half. And like the whole bottom of my screen was like flashing green. Like the phone was basically unusable. And I took it to the local Verizon store to like get it fixed. We are going to Polton Nutrition Biome. It has a high CZ ground. Perfect. And
we will be regarded as
when I finally got the technician dude to finally look at my phone, they said they couldn't do it and that I'd have to send it in. But then conveniently they forgot to mention that I was going to be like 3 weeks without my cell phone. It isn't that big of a deal, but considering the fact that doing a whole bunch of driving around to go to college and setting alarms and stuff, that I ended up having to get a whole new phone just because of that. I still ended up getting repaired anyways. Where is this Polton blah 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 Mustang? Which planet?
So what happened was, I had a PS4. It was still under warranty. So when it kicked rocks, you know, I sent it in for repairs. And apparently, they switched out the hard drives because I lost my copy of PT.
Ah, yes, the game that Sony wanted to sell a ton of copies and they decided to pull it from the store.
No. Try again.
Is it on the store still available to be downloaded?
No, they couldn't though, not legally.
Then there's no trial again. At least Sony didn't give him enough money.
Nope, and not it.
What was the issue?
What is with all the Sony hate tonight? Good lord.
Because they don't play well with others.
Okay, that's fine. That's their MO. But to sit there and just make wild assumptions because they don't play well with others that they're screwing, screw people over. No. So what happened was, the falling out between Konami and Kojima happened. It was right around, the end of Metal Gear Solid 5, and because of that, they ceased production on Silent Hills and decided, kill the demo. So, unfortunately, they had to pull it from the shelf. They had to get rid of it.
You don't think Sony had anything to do with that falling out?
No, not at all. Sony had nothing to do with
Now
that.
entering orbital cruise for Body A2.
I find it odd that there was a big falling out, then magically the game started coming to Xbox.
317 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.84.
I mean, Konami was looking to unload, man. I mean, they're going into pachinko machines.
They did unload. They actually added in Death Stranding to Xbox.
That's not Konami.
Kojima.
Yeah, Kojima did that. And PC.
He is the Silent Hill teaser. So you weren't able to just look through your system history and re-download it?
Nope.
Weird.
Basically, it's a lot like the TikTok thing. Like, you can't download it or update it off of Apple or Google. Same thing with PT.
I understand if it was on the market, so I would understand if it's on the market and you're on a brand new system, but you would think if it was downloaded to that console that you're on currently, that you would just be able to pull it up way too fast.
You would think so, but no. So basically, yeah, whoever fixed my PS4 got that hard drive and probably sold it for a few $1,000.
Hull integrity now at 79%. We have touched down. Commander, our first...
Been a little bit of a rough landing.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's not the first time a manufacturer repair shop
screwed
somebody over.
Mustangs.
I cannot believe I just survived.
What was it? Somebody had a Halo-themed Xbox 360 that had a bunch of the developers signed autographs on it, and they sent it in for repairs, and they sent them back a regular Xbox instead.
Warning. Dangerous item temperature detected. Shield.
Like, seriously, how hard is it to replace the shell of a console?
Sure, I don't need you here.
I thought, but the good news on the story was that when they found out, the Halo developers sent them another one.
So I landed on this planet next to the conflict zone. My ship literally just dipped out. It's like, nah, I'm not waiting. Mustang, which people am I shooting?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Is there a way to pick which one on foot besides shooting people? The top one, what color, buddy? Top one means nothing to me, I'm on foot. Gotcha. Alright, I'm sticking with comm panel does nothing for me. Which color are you shooting?
Target down.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, any at this point, perfect.
Just shoot any at this point.
On the move.
Alright, Mustang, are you shooting yellow or red? It's a very simple question.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, I'll just see anybody. You're not there yet? When you get here, let me know though, but we're on the same side. So I don't know if we work on different sides, so we have to kill each other to win. Funny. Alright, suit's recharged. How did I beat you here, Mustang? I'm in a Corvette. Like the Dark Warriors, you can choose which one to fight for.
Target down.
You know, I would honestly look at my ship to see which one we're at, but my ship dipped out of here. Alright, there we go. Mustang's finally here in his melee. We'll see which people we're actually allowed to shoot, then we can start harvesting. I think the dude who swapped my thermal paste and PSU was malicious. I just think maybe he isn't that skilled and doesn't know how to be professional. Maybe? The thing is, most IT people who are going to be doing like that kind of stuff, they should... What is that? Most IT people are usually a little bit more knowledgeable when it comes to that, so they wouldn't really be looking up that kind of stuff. Experience at least.
Message from Mustangs.
Forming green is friendly bro.
There is no green. Let's go. I'm just gonna shoot somebody then.
Always good to have another gun on the battlefield. We have enemies to put down.
Alright, well. In red. There we go.
Reinforcements inbound.
No excuse, but I think that's what happened as soon as I plugged the Ethernet in the computer and started working perfectly normal. Let's still do at least a virus scan, trying to make sure your computer's solid. This sound a little odd.
There goes another.
Charlie has come online. Reinforcements have arrived.
We're on different sides.
I've never gone to one of these little icons, so I'm kind of curious what it is.
Sucker. And a rebel scum are you?
Let's go, let's let up.
That's a grenade. Anyway, Mustang, next time someone asks you what color you're shooting, you look at the armor color, not if they're green. They're always green if they're allied to you.
Here we go. Yeah, we always attack yellow.
Reinforcements are touching down.
It's accidental. I don't get it either.
So, really good driver update. Yep. I'll probably have to wait till after I get done with this conflict zone on the front.
Always shoot the yellow armor.
Which software scanner do you use, Sniper?
What do you mean software scan?
Viruses and stuff.
Oh, malware bugs.
Enemy support has arrived.
Used it for years.
Enemy has claimed
Never steered me wrong.
Delta is now online.
Destroyed.
Activating emergency air supply.
Alpha is now online.
Warning. Vital signs weak.
The enemy has the advantage. Don't let
I will get my revenge.
Suit fully charged. Shield offline.
enemy command has called in backup.
You're lucky I was out of ammo. So we're about to see what happens when you die with no ship. In my defense, Mustang, you told me just the green people, which didn't give me any information, and I was waiting around so I just shot somebody. I didn't realize I was shooting the wrong purple. Although it seems like you joined the Imperial Society. Come on, men. We can't let Mustang win. Get out there, kill them all.
Extremely high temperature detected.
Get back on the battlefield, Commander. There's work to do. Echo has lit up. Enemy support has arrived.
And
Reinforcements have arrived.
Entering pressurized environment.
Enemy command has called in
clear.
Great shot. That's another one down.
The enemy
I think PC Build Sim 2 would be a good benchmark to test the game. I don't even know if they have a benchmark on there.
Alpha is now online. Enemy forces inbound.
So you just wanted to test it through a game or an actual benchmark site? Hey Mustang. Mind me, bro. Just going over here win. Yeah, where's those Apex skills? Get over here.
Hit him down!
Charlie has come online.
A game because the dude said he tested on a benchmark already. Do you have Assassin's Creed? I'll say it's Origins. That one has a pretty good benchmark. It's because an Imperial Clipper immediately regretted it. Ah, what's wrong with the Clipper? Is it too big for you?
Reinforcements have arrived.
I saw that Mustang. It looked like you're trying to jump away though.
Nice shooting. Target destroyed.
Enemy has claimed Charlie. Reloading. Enemy command has called in backup. Grenade inbound.
Go, go, go!
Delta is now online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Fire from the rear!
That's 11 kills this session.
Reloading!
We have left the wing. Commander.
You're lucky, Mustang. The game kicked me. That was a close match too.
Already, Commander.
I haven't played Assassin's Creed Smite. So, I mean... Alright, what about Crysis? Do you have that game? Personal PC Builder Sim 2. My PC run the hottest if I go up to 96C back then? Oh, yeah, if that made your system struggle that much, you can try it. I didn't realize that was a taxing game.
We're in the Makey system. Landed on HIP 10786A2. We're on foot. The maximum jump range for this ship is 23.33
Well then,
light
I don't think it's taxing. I might just be stupid with my GPU fans because it was still running stock everything.
We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 22 hours and 17 minutes. Mission is urgent kill order for known terrorist, Kalesh Card Eagle in 5700.
Welcome to Okay, let's... Absolutely. We can have your
We
ship
have
brought
some
right
cargo
over.
still to source and deliver. We now have missions outstanding requiring 332 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver.
So, Mustang, are you able to pick me up? If not, my ship is going to take me 15 minutes to call it here. Also, can you guys re-invite me to the wing?
If you see something suspicious, please report it to an Omnipol officer.
We have a team invite from Commander Mustangs.
So it turns out if you get an error code while doing a conflict zone, if you drive there manually, you're just going to get sent back to the last station you were at.
A spacious hauler with room to spare.
These things a puppet.
An exploration ship that can go the distance. No, I'm not describing 3 different ships. I'm talking about
What are the odds of that happening?
Well, let's see what you've got for us.
The guy said he messed with the fan vulture, so I'm assuming that means fans sped up, so it'd be nice to test. You can test it and see. What, you said it's a MSI graphics card, or what'd you end up with, friend?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Okay, bro, coming now.
Cool, thank you. Pretty sure it's 10 gigabytes of VRAM because I got it during COVID. Alright, so friend, click the Windows key on your computer and see if you have MSI Afterburner. That should be the software for your graphics card, so you should be able to overclock it if you're wanting to, but the main thing is that's where you actually alter your GPU fans. Yeah. So you can go inside of there, and you should be able to see a fan profile, and it will tell you what it's actually set to. Normally you'll see like a silent, a basically maxed out setting, and then possibly a custom one for whatever they decided to use.
Hello.
What? We can have
I need a ship, mister.
Absolutely. We can have your ship brought right over. Don't require anything. I'll be here if you...
So you can actually see inventory if you don't have a ship here. That's weird. I'm kind of weary about overclocking. Do I have to overclock to increase the fan speed? I kind of feel like I have to really break it. You don't have to overclock it to change your fan speed. No. I was just saying that technically that application should allow you to overclock if you're wanting to. personally try to overclock everything because they increase performance. Like a lot of times when you buy RAM, for example, it'll be advertised at a speed, but it'll be severely underclocked, and you have to overclock it to what it's actually advertised for. She looks like she's having a bad day. I get it, lady. Did your ship abandon you out in the middle of a planet and then they black out you too? Yep, that's what happened to me. Now we're here.
Oops.
Oops, what?
Hold on.
Shoot a pirate?
No.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Your gateway to the stars.
Would you like to tell us what you did that's bad?
I went to the bathroom in Super Cruise. Now I'm like 400,000 light seconds away from the closest anything.
Jump to new system.
I know, I just thought that was funny.
It'd be more funny if you had no fuel.
No, I'm good on fuel.
So you missed it, Sniper. Me and Mustang were in the middle of a very heated ground conflict zone. I killed him once, he killed me once. I watched him run away from me the third time, so I'm counting that as another kill. Then they blackouted me.
No, that's not another kill. That's a win. If he runs away, that's a win.
You could really help me out.
That planet is too hot? What do you mean that planet's too hot? Did you die? Oh, you most definitely ran. I literally saw you running from me and all of my soldiers heading towards you, then your body was like floating through space all the way towards the exit.
You look like a decent shot. You want to make some credits?
Oh yeah, and Sniper. I have more terrible news. Last prison stay in Star Citizen, I am now bald.
What? You're bald in Star Citizen?
Hey, did anyone
Yeah, sometimes it's a weird bug or intentional. I'm not sure which one it is, but I have no hair. So now I look like Riddick. I'm running around with goggles.
Just not as cool. Got it.
I need someone to get
I had like 10 NPCs in one spot, never seen that much before. Well, you know what? Me and my men decided to work together. Haven't you seen the movie 300? All you gotta do is have teamwork and push them all out. Look for a planet with pretty good gravity and cold one. No, no, no. It took us this long to find a high conflict. We're going back to that planet.
Tell me about your lack of family and how you're a loner and you can't trust nobody.
How do you feel about getting some target practice and earning credits at the same time?
We hurt easily.
Takada has been in business for over 8 years. But the philosophy that guided our first steps still guides us now. Every Takada product is hand-assembled to the highest specifications. So when you buy from us, you can be sure you're in good hands. Takada. Harmonious by design.
There you go, Sniper. I updated my title, that way I'm no longer lying to people.
I was gonna say, I did notice what title you chose, and yeah, nothing could be further from that.
Well, we were going to do that, and then you went to a different system, and then everything went downhill from there.
I ruined everything.
Yeah, you left.
I got tired of always lagging behind because I had no clue what the hell we were doing.
That's because Mustang doesn't have a microphone, so I can't really tell you what he's trying to say until he types it out. And by the time he types it out...
as Bert Gummer would say, we were lacking critical need-to-know information.
You needed to get a rep up in those two systems. That was your information.
Like I said, we were lacking critical need-to-know information.
Speaking of critical need to know information, where are you at, Mustang? Are you getting close?
Taking care of our customers has always been our #1 concern. That's why the Bank of Science has been the galaxy's favorite bank.
By the way, Sniper, do you know if there's a way to actually like pin the chat? In this game?
In this game?
I'm tired of having to sit here and do a whole shenanigans just to open up the chat to see what Mustang types out. Most of the time it's okay, bro.
I mean, just tap 2 is all I do.
2 just pulls up the chat. Get in. There we go. See, I got that one. Whenever I type 2, I have to click Q, then A, then I have to scroll down a bunch. You have chat, so it's set up as... What?
Well, like I said, if you just double tap it, it puts down the last few messages that were put in.
Mustang, are you at the station I'm at, or do I have to actually spend $3 million to get my ship here?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Get in.
Yeah. Quit saying get in. The thing says no accessible ships docked. What do you want me to do?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So do I have to call my ship is what I'm saying.
You can do that.
Wing message from Mustangs.
Why can't I get in his ship is what I'm asking.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Get in. In a fast-paced galaxy.
I guess let me relog real quick, see if it refreshes. I don't... That's weird. As long as I'm in your wing, it should have been there. Try now. Were you not even doing the right thing, Mustang? Alright, hold on. Loading back in. So what'd you do differently? I was on the ship, maybe they wanted me to disembark, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking it might have just been a weird game bug where you have to like go to the menu to fix it. Can I get another group invite? Please?
We have missions outstanding. The first
You told me all you have to do is double tap too? You don't have to do like the Q, A, and scroll all the way down thing?
Just double tap 2 real quick and it shows me like the last couple messages.
We have some cargo still to source and deliver.
I feel like that would have been good to know. I had no clue about that.
Requiring 332 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver. We have a team invitation from Commander.
Thank you, Sniper.
We're now in a wing with Commander's Mustangs and Sniper Wolfings.
Alright, Mustang, how about this? Come up to the top of the station and then let's see if I can go in once you go back down to your ship. If not, I'm gonna have to spend $3 million to call my ship here, because it still says you're not here. Unless you went to the wrong station. All of my case is magnetic. Think it'll be safe to put an external HDD on it. No real way to place it because the wire is short.
Incoming wing message from
Think you would have any issues with that?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Man, look at all this.
How's everything going? Same old, same old. How are you finding the starport then?
Do you need a group invite, Mustang? Well, if magnets mess with the ladder or reading arm. Yeah, I see that, Mustang, but are we going to get into the same instance?
Luck.
So the question isn't whether to know whether to meet your needs. The question is, why aren't you already flying?
The fight is never over, soldier. Sign up now.
Lady, can you help us get off this planet? I did not mean to come here. That's right, I'm gonna stop you because I'm stuck.
Do you mind?
Yeah, I do mind. Do you mind? That's right, you go the other direction.
Ooh. Sorry, can I get past?
Killed each other. The game's like, no, put these two in different instances. Did you get the invite, Mustang? Kind of curious to say, like, how angry can you get an NPC in this game?
We have a team invitation from Commander
Do you mind?
Mustangs.
Ooh.
Excuse me, do you mind?
Sorry, can I get past?
This system needs you to stand up and fight.
Alright.
You gonna answer the call?
Life is short, and pleasure fleeting. But in a sound
Are you not getting any of the invites, Mustang?
from the moment you leap forward to the moment you land. So why live for tomorrow? Sound cooler, the finest for the best.
Alright, y'all, I am going to bed.
Get to bed?
Yeah.
You invite Mustang to the group before you leave?
Kinda already left.
We have
That's gonna make things difficult.
Commander.
Fantastic, thank you. I guess, let me see if I can join your invite then, Mustang? I don't know why you can't see mine.
Well, this is what happens when you ask too late.
See if it updates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're an open, Mustang. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I can't believe they sat there and just like transported my body out to the middle of nowhere. They're like, eh, you'll be fine. It says open, but I am not.
Falcon to Lacey, bridging the we have a team invitation from Commander Mustangs. We're now in a wing with Commander Mustangs.
Alright, so I am in your team.
And if you want first
Are you sure you're in the right station, Mustang?
and effortless style, you need look no further than the Beluga ladder. Sound crew, fly the best.
Well aware that you don't see me. I don't see you either. Friend is present at this location. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just spend the 3 million. And then I'm gonna have to be stuck here for 14 minutes. What else, Sniper?
Welcome
I said
to
I really
Astra.
gotta start
Whatever your
using some
need,
of these points.
we can have one of our pilots
So
pick it
many.
up, no problem.
We have left the wing. Commander.
Oh, here's a good one.
Well, this needs to be dealt with. Join your buddy's service will be good.
Make sure you wiggle those toes.
I'll wiggle them.
Very important.
Alright, well let me get a drink real quick. It looks like we might be stranded for 14 minutes and somehow Mustang keeps ending up in the last area that we were in. Last song I played on Spotify on this device was Just a Dream by Nelly.
Talk to Frontline Solutions about how you can join the
Let's see, is there any like audio files? I don't think I can use. I can go to Codex.
We have a team invitation from Commander Mustangs.
Pants.
Do they have any pants at that station? They like
We're
break
now
it.
in a wing with Commander Mustangs.
You don't want to be caught unprepared. Sure, take a look around.
What if you
Got a lot
found the
of
best
grade 1
pants in
weapons.
the game?
Good
Look
idea.
at five.
Make sure you've got the right
Five
suit for the
different
job.
pairs of pants.
They do. Only in tier 2. There was a tier 3 last night, but you were already off by the time I found it.
Like when you're ready.
Yeah, I couldn't help it. Alright,
We have
y'all
left
have a
the
good
wing.
night.
Commander.
We go to the main menu together? Alright, Mustang, I can do that. Have a good night, Sniper.
Alright, tomorrow's Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
If you show
we're
up.
gonna have so much
This
fun.
had better just
What do
be
you mean if I show up?
There's a whole
Last time you were 3 hours late.
Dude, we were all 3 hours late, and you know why. You quit.
I do know why.
You gave me bad information.
Bad information? I told you nothing
Yeah,
about Sony.
You were all, it's okay. You can use the console version. It's crossplay. And I was like, oh, okay. You did.
You did.
You, as in Jurassic Acid, said that.
No. I said nothing about a PlayStation.
Oh, is this that Cretaceous Acid guy that said that?
Oh, he says nothing about PlayStation either.
He was all like, it's okay, it's crossplay. We can play with Xbox. Do you have Xbox? I was like, yeah, I have Xbox. But I don't have it on Xbox.
Alright.
He's like, well,
hold on, Mustang, I'll load in.
I unhooked my entire computer and carried it down the stairs for you.
I know, we were there. I just thought it was ironic that you're like, oh yeah, I got all ready, I downloaded it at work, and then you got home and it's like, by the way, that's something we're about to add in a few months later.
Wait, hold on, I've got something for this.
That's what you got from it?
Yeah.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Really?
Yep.
You. Oh my god.
Let's see. Attach part A to Gromit B. Oh, screw it! Just press buttons!
You got some weird sounds. Really weird sounds.
That's not weird, that's Richtofen.
I don't even know who that is.
Do you not know who Richtofen is?
How am I supposed to know who Richtofen is?
Everybody knows who Richtofen is, even Mustang knows.
I think the fact that we're having this conversation proves in fact that not everyone does.
Everybody does. He's the guy in Call of Duty Zombies that laughs at you every time you die.
I definitely don't know who that is.
32 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver.
But give me time. There would be better.
Did you watch Rebel Moon? I don't know if I did or not.
Commander Mustangs has just joined the wing.
Commander Mustangs has joined the wing, and Commander Mustangs does not have a ship.
How come you don't have a ship?
So while you were in the restroom, we were having a conflict zone.
Yeah.
Did the whole thing of shooting each other.
Yeah.
It was either Black Adder or Black something or another. Whatever error code it was.
Yeah.
And then they sent me back to the station. My ship was on that planet where it was at.
Okay.
And I was on this station. No ship, because my ship was on the planet.
I really feel like it would probably be. Did you check with the ship place and just see if you could make it appear?
Yeah, I did. For 3 million to call it to this station since it was somewhere else.
Yeah, but how long?
14 minutes.
See, I feel like you could have already had it by now.
What do you mean? It's still coming.
Oh, okay. I thought you just weren't doing it.
No, see, I wasn't going to do it at first because Mustang's like, I'm flying over there, I'll be there in a second, bro. I was like, alright, cool. And then when he kept not being here, I was like, alright, screw it, I'm calling it.
More important question. How come it's 14 minutes for ship in the system and only 10 for ships that aren't in the system? Isn't that
stumbled across a bunch of real hardcore.
That's a good question. Where are my other ships?
I don't know, but I saw a bunch listed as 10 minutes to call them.
Oh, these are where Mustang's fleet carrier is.
Why do you have so many ships on his fleet carrier?
That's where he plays a squad together.
Are you home? No wonder you're dogging on my home. You don't even have a home. You're a vagrant.
Let's wait till you find the 2-hour wait time. We had one of those, friends. Last time we went all the way out to the bubble with Mustang and we ended up having to fly back. I think it was I want to say a 6.5 hour delivery for the ships to get back to civilization?
You are a vagrant. You're practically living in the back of Mustang's pickup truck.
You see, the thing is, if we all end up using his fleet carrier, instead of having to go, hold on guys, I gotta all go LHS 20 to change my modules, versus, alright, let me go where the fleet carrier is, where we're all going.
Yeah, but you know what? That's how people get abandoned. Look what happened to poor Satan.
Got abandoned because he wasn't on the ship.
Right, remember poor Sable?
I do. Where my carrier goes is my home sniper.
No.
Dock levels here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where Mustang goes, yeah. But apparently that's Acid's home too now.
I'm sorry, clearly you weren't invited to have your own personal room.
All of your ships. You don't even have a personal room. You have a chair.
I'm thinking of starting a
That sometimes you sink halfway into the floor when you sit in.
It's a mighty fine chair.
How about you eat a salad?
Salad?
Yeah, you're sinking in past the chair and into the floor. Maybe eat a salad, lose some of them pounds, buddy.
Maybe you don't want to. I'm surprised out of all these space games that there's not a single space game where you're actually running around eating, you know, like the dehydrated food.
I know. Like in Starfield.
Starfield doesn't really feel like a necessity to eat
Hey,
food.
Wait. Go look at that. Go down those stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, go back and look along the wall when you go down them stairs.
His Aisling's a puppet. Imperial Pride and a picture of Aisling.
There? I didn't know if maybe we could put things on there.
We're now in a wing with
Like,
Commander
you know,
Mustangs.
Yuri Grom stuff.
If we can, I don't know how to.
How cool would that be?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Pretty sure there's a mission to like remove the graffiti, so there's probably a mission for it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
And says it sounds like Sniper wants to live out in Colonia.
That's a lot of words I don't understand, so I'm gonna have to take them as offensive.
You know what Colonia is?
No.
Everybody knows what Colonia is.
We don't go out that far. We like our Capricorn B, where our platinum runs like water.
You said it's far away. The thing's like right around the corner.
I can't help but notice it's still scrolling. 21,000 light years.
Exactly. Think of all the things that you could find between here and there.
I'll do you one better.
What is my one better? Oh god, are you looking up Gusty Pants?
No. It would take 42 jumps for a fleet carrier to get there.
If you want to know more of what are
Colonia?
take your time.
We have left the wing. Commander.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Ren says, look up Isham's Reach.
Actually, I'd like to know how that's pronounced. Mustang, could you please type in Isham's Reach? How far is Gusty Pants?
Well, the funny thing is, it looks like it's Gusty Pants Outback Emporium.
God, that's even worse.
And apparently it's right next to me.
Wait, Gusty Pants is in a system? I am disappointed.
Looks like it's a station in Decima.
I'm disappointed.
Wait, you thought it was a system called Gusty Pants?
Well, yeah.
I will close my game. That annoying sound came on. What annoying sound, Mustang? Is it the sound of your ship abandoning you? I watched him fly away. I thought it was going to be fine, and then when I got, you know, kicked from the game. Here.
So when you buy from us, you can be sure you're in good hands. Takata, harmonious by design.
So how did your stream go, Sniper?
My what?
Stream.
It was alright.
Did you lose any frames?
No, The one other person watching that wasn't me said it looked really good.
There you go. Did you check your log files though and see what if there was any issues?
I don't even know where to see those at.
It's underneath the help section in the top left of Discord. Or sorry, top left of OBS.
Oh, I closed that.
Are you guys trying to load into the same session while in the same system, or is he jumping in when you're winging up? So he's trying to get to station I'm in to exfil B, but he can't get to here. My ship's still on the way. And we've both gone to the menu a couple times, and it still says inaccessible.
You know what else you could have done while waiting all this time?
The galaxy can be a dangerous
You probably could
place.
have just like signed up for a closer ground fight and been done with it and made some money.
What closer ground fight?
I don't know, whatever the front line is offering. One on a planet that's not like 262,000 light seconds away.
That was a different thing we found.
Getting combatants where they need to be. Grab your gun and do
Well, yeah, very first look for the planet is there's like right there. But.
Exactly. All the high ones are in the next system over. I got sent back to Mackie.
You're just killing time. You're not.
By the time I fly over there, my ship's gonna be here. Plus, Mustang was supposed to be in the group.
Deep space for too long.
I'm not
when
saying
you
what
start
you
talking to
can
your
do,
boss,
it's
and they
what you
start
should
talking
have
back.
done.
A new commander has joined your
Commander
team.
Mustangs has just joined the wing.
Well, how long is my ship going to take? Maybe I will.
I'll be over here if you need whatever you're. No rush.
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, it's thinking about it. Maybe? Alright, so Corvette will be here in 20 seconds. It seems like the game doesn't want us to play together. Hopefully whenever we get to the ground conflict Mustang, I can get back inside of there. You're going to read out which one we're supposed to be attacking. And then we could actually do the same side without me having to hunt you down. Or, you know, we can go the hard way and pick opposite factions on purpose to see which one of us will win.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
LOL.
I finally have a ship. That's the hilarious part is I should have just called him a Phantom. It'll be fine. The only way I know how to semi-force a instance is to be in a different system, wing up first, and then jump into the other person's star system.
We have left the wing, Commander.
I'll be back 1 second.
Soul's free, but the refugee crisis is just getting started.
No doubt.
can't stop smiling. It feels like we've taken back a part of our soul. Same here. I'm docking at Earth Orbital for a celebration. They are hosting a victory gala. I heard about that. I'm heading there too. Let's toast to everyone who made this possible. And let's not forget the refugees. I've got a load of medicines to drop off after the gala. Good thinking. This victory is for all of humanity, not just the ones who can celebrate.
Oh, you heard the sticky key thing? So I'm wondering, Mustang, if it would be smarter to just sit there and
Commander Mustangs.
take like the dropship over to the mission area. That way, if we do end up getting a connection issue, we don't have to worry about it.
We're now in a wing with Commander Mustangs.
Alright, so let's see. That's not in the system that you were in, though, Mustang. What was the one that had the conflict zone?
She always believed in doing what was right, even when it was dangerous. It's why she volunteered to help with the evacuations.
That takes incredible courage. She must have been an amazing person.
I think it was 17493?
She was. I just don't know how to move on without her. You don't have to figure it out alone. Lean on those who can.
The stream froze when you looked up. Did you look up Idum's Reach? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, what, Mustang?
Pirates won't know what hit them. Who's in?
I'm in, Commander. Let me finish my current job first.
Is that spelled correctly, friends? ISHUMS? Maybe should I reach? I'm not getting anything for either of those results. By the way, sorry about the somewhat of a failed night of streaming. I did not intend for so many things to go awry. You know what, I feel like that's part of the experience of a space game. Sometimes, you know, progress will be great. Other times, you'll be exploring the unknown and things have a slight tendency to go awry. Like that should have fit. It's a catalog name. Hold on, let me get out of this area before I get an infraction for taking a while on a slow ship. Okay, so OEBASY.
No fire zone.
Stand by for further instructions.
Huh. So if you don't spot like fully out, it doesn't actually find it in search results. That's interesting.
I think that's a bit too much information. LOL, but have fun in there.
Only 64,000 light years away? Easy. There's us. Almost a little itty bitty part.
I just got word that Mars High is functional again.
Have you actually gone out that far, friends? Mustang, was it HIPS 7 or 117493 or where are we going?
Which system had the high CZ LOL?
I don't know, that's what I was asking you.
Message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Wait, we lost it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I want to say it was 2 jumps from here, but I don't see any other HIPs.
For HIP 117493. System is just 1 jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
I left more than 2K from the bubble ever, but my friend Devount, he went out there before. Went to all the big locations and the screenshots were cool.
Jumping to hit 117,490. Commander X_crawl_X is online.
I think we've been to 1900 from the bubble. Well, we're stuck in this infinite load. Let's see here.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. Well,
by the way, did your system pass your PC builder check?
Commander. Body BC-1D in this system has unidentified biosigns. Boss, shall we go check?
Jasper. Mustang, I don't think you actually told me my Twitch chat. Which means you had to tell me in-game, and that's all erased since we got disconnected. Still updating and uninstalling other games.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the chat logs about where you said. Is that where you're at? Seems about right. 2 jumps.
Setting course for HIP 107.
Gotta update Fortnite?
Reach our destination in 3 jumps.
It's a requirement. You spelled uninstall a little bit incorrectly there, friend. I'm only joking. I know some people really like Fortnite. I was not the biggest fan of the base building. I also didn't like the fact that like certain weapons you'd had to like find the rarities of them. I never was a fan of those kind of battle royales. I was really big into like PUBG, for example, when it first came out.
Jumping to call 285.
I played a little bit of Blackout from Call of Duty. And I sort of got burned out from battle royale since then. Oh, Mustang's big into Apex. They introduced Zero Build, which removed the building of you didn't know? I knew it's just
2 jumps.
Still not my thing. I'm all for it because I know people fund that game, and that game funds all the games that I like.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fortnite helps fund the Epic Games engine. Sorry, Unreal Engine, made by Epic, which basically gives the assets to all the other games. Get on Apex is fun, but Ranked is full of hackers, even at the bronze lobbies.
Jumping to Taramari.
Got you, Mustang. I do not got you, that's not you. So a trick Sable taught me, if you say hi to somebody, the game will update and it should put you to be able to invite you to the group, but maybe it's because I'm jumping that I don't have a group to invite you.
We're now one jump from HIP 10786.
Hey, what's up?
Warning. Operating beyond safety limits.
Has just joined the wind.
And one more jump. Humidity. It's one of those games where you have to be there from the beginning. If someone were to join now, they'd have so much skill catching up, it's not worth it. If I'm being honest with you, I was mad about Apex because they got rid of Titanfall. I really enjoyed Titanfall, and then Titanfall 2 came out and they sort of lost some player base, and then they tried to like focus more on Apex Legends. I thought Titanfall was really unique and a super fun game. A shame what they did to it.
We will be regarded as hostile while in this system, so stay on alert. We have arrived at our target destination.
It was the Botanical Care Center, right?
System for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators,
Since Titanfall 3 became Apex, that's why I don't like Apex.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief...
Did you ever play Titanfall Mustang? Like the real Titanfall, not Apex.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
See your wing signal fly by me, but not your ship. They lied about working on Titanfall due directly to their shareholders and publisher, but they got a golden pass because it was printing money, and my friends are still mad about it. That's exactly what I'm saying, Fred. I really thought Titanfall was a fun game. It was unique, different. The Force is also a fun game. Well, people in the Discord play it, Mustang. I've not tried it out. I am kind of interested to see what that Exoborn game is. Where are you going to the main menu? Is that not on this planet? There we go.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Alright, so now that we did a ginormous loop around,
We have left the wing. Come on.
hopefully we can start actually making money. On the same instance.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1%.
And I have my rid back. I'm so excited to play Zomboid and Solaris again.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hello, friend. Are you going to be joining us on Sunday? For 7 Days to Die?
Body A2. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is
Last time Vinny had it set kind of on slower settings. It took us the entire 7 hours to get to a Horde Night. We're going to at least split that in half, so it should be 2 Horde Nights in one stream at least. Also, maybe make the zombies a little bit more engaging since they were a little slow that time.
Mustangs. We're now in a wing with Commander Mustangs.
Is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Right. Now, we should be able to make the money.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But it's not this Botanical Center?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Are you sure? I could have swore you said Botanical Center.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Warning. You've entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared. Warning. You've entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
So, fun fact, if you ever enter a trespass zone, the easiest way to get out of it is to smack it with the butt of your Corvette. You teach the station who's boss, and it also does not sit there and cause you to get a fine. For anyone who didn't know. Putting RS VP, but I am free. I'll watch for a few hours when you stream, and I'll join up if I like it. Maybe I'll see to look at the mod itself. I completely forgot about it because I knew my laptop couldn't run it. Talking about how to install the mod or just to see? It's like an SC, you always seem to crash. You know what? It's a very big ship.
Frameshift drive.
Unlike SC, at least this game doesn't actually hard crash. You made much money today, Salmon? Seems like there's only a couple gameplay loops that were working. A lot of people were a little bit afraid to do any mission reputation until they get 4.01 dropped. We're about to do ground combat stuff, though. I think it's a little bit more fun in this game compared to Star Citizen. They have a shield. That's like the main difference. Now my PC can run everything except maybe ultra modded Minecraft, which also is server hosting. What do you have in your PC, friend?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Also, this thing is about the size of a nanny jump, if not like 3 times bigger. I'm still getting used to the whole landing on the planet with the Corvette. This thing's really hard to tell like how close you are to the ground until you're already there. Me at least.
Orbital flight engaged.
I made a few million by money, but giving SC a break and playing Ark at the moment for fun while SC cooks. Yeah, that seems like what everyone's doing. I know a lot of people still play Star Citizen, but a lot of like our major huge group that we used to play with, a lot of people are taking like a small break from it. Are you into combat games, Damon? Like first-person shooters? I don't have any like full like first-hand knowledge of it or any gameplay to say if it's like a good game or not. But there's a playtest coming out for a game sort of like Apex Legends that might be pretty fun. Mustang fell in love with the trailer. The AMD Ryzen 5800X 8-core, 3.8 GHz, 32 gigs of RAM, the MSI 3080 I mentioned. Alright, Mustang, top faction again? It's not close enough, you...
Always good to have another gun on the battlefield. We have enemies to put down.
That's right, having a Corvette. We land wherever we want. Right here is perfect. Multi-COD, Battlefield, and a few other FPS games, but they are all dying at the moment because of no exciting content. You should look up the game on, I think it's called Exoborn.
Reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements
That's
are
pretty
coming
fun. I don't actually have any like gameplay of it yet though, so I can't really say for certain if it's one of those good games or if it just looks cool based on the trailers. But it looks like it could be a fun game. Simple trade.
Enemy has claimed Charlie. Chalk up Echo for us. Alpha's now online. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy command has called in backup.
landing on this body.
Delta is now online.
Yeah, they have a playtest that you can sign up for. I believe the playtest is mid-February. Might be something fun. Wait for SE to bring back base building or Arc 2.
Enemy engaged at Charlie. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Talking about both the games that may never come out. I have not heard anything Arc related in so long. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I love dinosaurs, and Arc I have probably a couple 100,000 hours in. But the problem is, well, they don't really add too much content. I was really, really mad at the fact that they had sponsored mods for consoles, and then they never actually implemented it so you can download them. Like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, you could at least like download from the mod. The most hilarious thing is Arc 2 was supposed to have like their own like animated series. I don't even know if that came out. If it did, they didn't do a very good job marketing it.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Is that you, Mustang?
Enemy forces inbound. Charlie has come online.
So you're in the squad.
Claim Bravo. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot.
By the way, Saban, Mustang said he's going to invest in a combat ship because he's tired of flying around everybody's ship. He wants to get the F-7A, and I can't remember what the other ship was. Oh, it was the Guardian. Oh! By the way, the most hilarious thing, so in the Guardian, technically, if you're inside of a Guardian, you can use a max lift and you can actually yank it out of the space. Like, if anyone was trying to fly and I was able to tractor the ship while I was inside and basically prevented it from being able to fly at all. I think I've fallen in love with Arc when the original took out 400 gigs of storage to just stop catching up until the remake. Shot with a rocket. Oh, you don't like the Guardian? I think the original Guardian's pretty good. F-7A is great. So what are you trying to do here, Mustang? You want to just get out of the the novice ranks of mercenary, basically? I mean, honestly, I thought I think it's the Mark 1 that we were able to fly around in. It was the really rare one. That one was really cool. I handled a little bit better, too. Whatever one that Soldier has, the veteran special.
You're patched up and good to go.
Anyways, I had a long day. You take care and have fun. I'll catch up with you again. See you later, Sam. Thanks for stopping by again.
Great shot.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Incoming wind
Enemy
message.
forces inbound.
I'm gonna grind combat rank for foot, but can't believe the instances doesn't work. Are you still not able to connect with me?
Charlie was secured.
The main thing is just, well,
Delta has been captured.
I talked about it, but I still didn't do it. We honestly should have just flew over to the spaceport and then took a shuttle over here.
Reinforcements have arrived. Charlie has come online.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Command has called in backup.
Alright, slowly capturing the outpost here.
Charlie was secured. Got the advantage.
Yeah, so the funny thing, Mustang, is we needed to start streaming that way everybody was on, though. Do that all together. And none of the missions that we were originally planning on doing even worked out tonight.
Shield offline. Shield deactivated. Enemy support has arrived.
Great shot.
Sucker. By the way, friends, I do highly recommend Process Lasso too. That's one of the best applications that I've found to actually allow your computer to push everything back into a high priority when it comes to video games. Anyway, somebody made a comment about your buzzing on your computer, friend. He said maybe that weird noise might be static. Check your cable insulation, check your fans. Are they touched something or not?
Mind the gap, Commander.
We have a lot of really tech-savvy people inside the Discord. I definitely trust it if it came from Jim or Vinny too. They know a good bit about computers.
Everybody out.
So that's a good point. I might make a tech question section, just in case people have, you know, like any issues setting up their OBS or anything like that.
Reinforcements are touching down.
What does Predation do again? I see in Task Manager I don't touch stuff I don't understand without asking about it first. So Task Manager is not actually able to do what I'm talking about, but basically it allows your CPU to work in a high efficiency area again. For some reason it used to be a thing in the Task Manager and they removed it. So basically you're telling your computer that you're allowing a little bit more resource allocation than what it would generally do for it.
Enemy engaged in Charlie. The enemy took Echo. Reinforcements inbound. Alpha's now online. Shield offline. Bravo is online.
Swarms.
Enemy support has arrived.
Hey. You're still not able to get here, Mustang.
Ready up, soldier.
Incoming wind message from Mustangs.
I don't understand why. That's really weird. I could try to restart my game if you want me to.
Have you back on the field, Commander. Enemy has claimed Charlie. Enemy command has called in backup. Echo is lit up.
Shooting, Commander.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Another one bites the dust.
I mean, honestly, we're just doing ground play stuff, so if you want to try to just go to open, we could also try that. It should be the same server, so I don't think there will be any difference, but I don't know, might something weird happening.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Shield gun. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Great shot, sir.
For it.
21 today.
Claim Bravo. Reinforcements
You
are
ready to go with the shotgun?
Charlie has come online.
powerful in this game. Buzzing also isn't there, but I don't know if that buzzing was just the platter spinning or something. I don't quite understand. It might have to do with however I got kicked from the game. Maybe the game thinks that we're in the same instance. Let's see.
Oh! Don't give him a target! On it! Charlie was secured. The enemy took Echo. Reinforcements inbound. Enemy support.
Let me remove my COD, Cold War, or Left 4 Dead from my download queue, but also won't update / install them either. What do you mean, friend?
Nice shooting. Target
I assume you're talking about through Steam, right?
Alive! Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Delta has been captured. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Charlie has come online. Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Shields fry!
What's Left 4 Dead, friend? You mean the first one or the second one?
I will close my gate, see if it's possible now. 26th on foot bond today.
Alright, Mustang sounds good. Yeah, I know that the Left 4 Dead 1 was pretty fun. Oh, you got the first one, nice. Couldn't really get into the next iteration. Left 4 Dead 2, it just didn't have the same magic, and then also the newest one. I really liked the first one though. The second one, they did like something weird with the storyline. I can't remember what exactly it was that like pulled me off with it. And the newest one, I completed like the main storyline, but we just haven't gone back to it. Apparently owned there for Gmod. Gmod's made from Left 4 Dead. Hey Emma, how was your day? QC is fun.
Go, go, go!
Is that what you guys are doing?
You're not done yet!
Me and Mustang were originally going to be grinding out our on-foot reputation, and then he got uninstanced.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Hey, thanks so much for following.
Remaining enemy targets are on their own. Eliminate them. Reinforcements are touching down.
Let's see here. By the way, Emma, do you play 7 Days to Die? Loading. Down. With how Gmod works, you can actually pair files, source games, and use their asset inside Gmod since they're both the source games? Oh, really? I just finished the Fortnite CQC stream, had a lot of games. I got an uninstance because I killed you. ED likes, no, we don't want to kill our partners.
Reinforcements inbound.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. First off, I killed you the first time. And my army killed you the second time. 7 commanders and ground CCs? Great, I really like those. Honestly, I do too. I don't know why I get so much hate.
Big win confirmed. Cash in
The
your
only thing that's really bad about them, if you fly here manually, and you get uninstanced, the game will sit there and spawn you back at the last station you were in without a ship. This is like a fun fact. Hey, thanks so much for following. That dude was really animated. Alright, so let's get some stuff charged up. Mustang, did you ever end up coming over here?
Fully charged.
And get some ammo. By the way, someone's still amazed that you're on a hard drive, friends. Honestly though, hard drives aren't that bad. I usually just offload all of my videos onto a hard drive. Exactly, for bulk storage. Just getting into the game. Sweet! Well, hopefully you're actually able to get over here then. You said you were doing some CQC tonight, Emma? One of these days, I'll have to see if we can get something set up for that, because I don't even know how to start those. Gotcha.
How about some music to liven up the place? What's your favorite genre? Should I put Baby Shark on again? A new commander has joined your team. Commander Mustangs has just joined the wing.
So are you currently in a conflict zone, Mustang, or where are you actually at? Like, map-wise? Alright, so let's get charged up. I'm pretty sure that they just automatically start fighting, but we might have to leave this area and come back.
Incoming wind message from Mustang.
CZ, it just started? Alright.
In the CZ, it just started.
See if I can get my ship here. I'm not entirely sure why the ship always decides to fly off in these conflict zones either. So 82%. Plenty of power. It's pretty simple. Instead of pressing solo or open, you click arena and choose a game mode to queue for. The hard part is having enough players, which is why organized events are good. Is it just like a team deathmatch, or what is actually CQC? I'll have to check through your stream and see what it actually is about. So I know some people compared it to like the arena mode in Star Citizen, but I wasn't sure like how much of it was similar. There's Team Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch. Oh, there's Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, or Capture the Flag. So is regular Deathmatch just the free-for-all then? Capture the Flag is my personal favorite. I'll definitely have to check that out sometime. I really like these, honestly. Deathmatch is free-for-all. Gotcha. Alright, Mustang finally made it all the way over to my ship. Oh no, no, don't you dare recall.
If we ever run out of fuel, we can always call the fuel rats.
Hello, old. How's it going?
Make it a habit, okay?
Linux and by Windows user, so it's not a big deal if we run something like that. Really like doing the ground CZs. Yeah, I do too, designer. What kind of weapons do you like using? I feel like the Aphelian's probably one of the better weapons to go with. Alright, so hold on, so let me leave.
Landing gear retracted.
View for CQC in-game too. Oh, really? Is it like a 10 or 12 person match, or how many people do you actually need?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Reach for the jump first. If the match you need at least 2. Oh really? So you don't actually have to have like a full group to start it? You need 4, and so does capture the flag. Huh. How many times does it actually take to rank up? Maybe next time we do Elite Dangerous we'll do that, just so we get rid of the whole random... what do they call us? Helpless. Yeah, so they get rid of the helpless rank. So you never click the arena in the game mode section on the screen? Honestly, I never have.
Thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here.
When we first got the game, we were just always doing private screen, so I just always just like click there, then we go start our adventure. And wait for a group to play, like get a group going first before you plan to go in. But 1v1 can be a bit tough, especially for new players, as there's really good players who is nearly always playing, so you don't get much of a chance to even get a 1v1. Does it use your weapons, or does it use like a standardized weapon set?
Landing gear deployed.
Really rough. There we go. Alright, Mustang, you said the top one, right? And...
We're counting on you to push the enemy out of this
I
location.
don't know why, but to get the missions to actually pop up in the Corvette, you have to basically be nose inside of the enemy. It's separate from the main game, so you use the ability that unlocks as you get from leveling up. Oh, that's not too bad then. So it's not like if you had like maxed out grade 5 weapons in here, then you go over to there, you're like completely overpowered. That'd be the main thing that would be kind of hard to balance. Why people don't like it then?
Delta has been captured.
Alright, Mustang, I am... This looks like a fresh start, so never mind. I'm still not in your system.
Alpha's now online.
You only get a small fighters, by the way, and additionally, the Sidewinder and Eagle.
Enemy support has arrived. Bravo is being contested by
What are you talking about? Oh, for the flying combat? Or is there no like ground combat with it? Hold on, back off some. Oh, there's no ground CQC, gotcha.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Watch out for that sharpshooter.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Alpha point secured.
You run from me. There we go. A lot of people are off put because of the really good player who beats everyone 1v1 is really fun with him.
Target neutralized. Outbound grenade! Inbound grenade!
Alpha's now online.
Does that mode allow like the Toby eye tracker or IR tracker? I feel like if you like fully have everything like set up with that, you'd have a little bit more of an advantage compared to someone without that stuff. Oh, but dude, you are horrible at hiding. Yeah, does he play like 10 hours daily almost? Loading.
Echo is lit up.
Extremely high temperature. Great shot. That's another one down.
1-7 Mustang.
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy
Tune
reinforcements.
in.
Destroyed, sir. Great shot. That's another one down.
Kind of surprised they don't have any CQC for ground combat stuff. They have like a really fun mode here.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Let's see.
Delta is now online. Charlie was secured. Enemy forces inbound.
Gotta head off, but best with the rank of the stream, and I definitely recommend checking out CQC out with the group at least first. You'd be very welcome to join our second weekly session. When's your second weekly session, Emma?
Reinforcements have arrived.
It'd definitely be something pretty fun to check out. Even learn how to, be a better pilot too. Night to Emma, and thanks for the stream. Thanks for rating me too. I appreciate it.
Enemy command is called in backup.
Today was it, so in 2 weeks we're all going well. There should be another. So Fridays usually do it. Friday night.
Charlie has come online. Reinforcements are touching down. Delta has been captured. Got the advantage. Keep going.
Just send me a Discord message or something off stream if you want, and I can definitely pencil it in.
Reloading. Watch my back.
What do you guys usually do? CQC. So you definitely put the sidelines right now. They fixed a lot of the bugs. I think once colonization drops, they might take another look, and they introduce ground CQC. Wishful thinking. I mean, honestly, I feel like if they do stuff like that, it would sort of make people be more willing to upgrade too. A lot more people be willing to swap over to this mode. Sorry, I hate the cold. They would have to improve the matchmaking though. Why? What's wrong with the matchmaking? I just assumed it was because people weren't playing the mode. I didn't realize that they actually had an issue with it. At this point, I am confident I am uninstanced because I killed a partner.
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready.
I don't even think I'm officially classified as a partner in the game, Mustang. I know they announced it, but like I don't have any of the partner skins or anything yet. So if it makes you feel any better, that's definitely not it. Oh, maybe it's because the game wants you to admit that I killed you.
Bravo is online.
Incoming with message from Mustang.
Reinforcements have
As a
arrived.
beginner, you may be put into an arena with the best players in CQC in the world. Ooh, that's what you meant. Okay. I was thinking you meant like server connection wise. I didn't think you meant actually like difficulty wise.
Alpha's now online.
It's very frustrating sometimes, and also a reason.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Sorry. It's very frustrating sometimes, and also a reason because not too many people are playing this. How many is a full group? So it's 4 to start, but like, what is a full match? I killed a bunch, so I kept getting matched with the same CQC pro player.
Backing up the body count.
done 8 to 16 roughly.
Shots are being
There's no way to set like a private lobby.
Reinforcements have arrived. Alpha point secured. Echo is lit up.
I don't really care which ring I get to elite. Ground combat, I'm an expert, so I mean, I guess technically we could just get this one. So I'll at least have Shinrata. Yeah, thanks so much for following.
Reinforcements inbound.
Headshots.
Enemy destroyed.
It's a different kind of game, but by the way, we do have a Darkness Falls server on 7 Days to Die that we do on Sundays. If anyone wants to play, that's more of like a community night that we just allow anyone to hop in and play with us.
Support has arrived. Chalk up Echo for us. We're gaining the upper hand. Reinforcements are touching down. Charlie has come online.
Well, it's 100%. 100% what now, Mustang? Oh, you're talking about the CQC, sorry.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
3%.
Try this for size!
They just shoot themselves with a grenade.
Enemy forces inbound.
Nice shooting. Target destroyed.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Nice, 57%. I'm not sure how we're going to get in the same instance, Mustang. Maybe you can try to invite me to telepresence? I don't know if that would work to like force it. Because we also try and jump into the other systems and he just saw like my little marker, but he didn't actually see like how to get to me.
Echo is lit up.
Can I move? There we go. Give up now. Give up.
Enemy support has arrived.
Okay, so we gotta push that dude out so we can get our suit recharged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
This flight forward looks so washed out color-wise. What the heck? Come on your monitor or just the cord itself?
Activating emergency air supply. Leaving pressurized environment. Suit batteries depleted. Entering pressurized environment.
So as long as we stay inside the building, we'll be fine. Or not. Monitor. You checked your monitor settings to make sure everything's set up normally? I don't know, friend, you had like a whole bunch of weird things going on with your computer. I would definitely like fully scan it to make sure everything's clear.
We're about to hit the drop zone.
Maybe the dude didn't like do anything malicious to it, but it just seems odd that you're having Wi-Fi issues now. You had some weird buzzing with your hard drive that was put in backwards, and the guy was using your computer to look up serial killers.
You have a green light to engage, Commander.
I went late to that conversation. Basically, Fred hired some guy to fix her computer. And he fixed it somewhat, but he also was looking up a killer, looked up a video game, and he looked up...
Bravo is online.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Seems kind of odd to us. It's odd to me.
Enemy command has called in backup.
You see the bad guy, right? What? No clear at all, okay.
Charlie, reinforcements are ready to deploy. Echo is lit up.
Target destroyed, sir.
You know Fred was a female? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fred's a female.
Enemy support has arrived.
Don't ever use the microphone though.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Okay, Mustang, are you sure you girls do play video games too?
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. We've claimed Bravo. Enemy reinforcements are exhausted. Take out the rest. Shield deactivated. Alpha's now online.
Another one down. Also dead though. Recent Chrome searches were Horizon Zero Dawn, yo, my motherboard by name, my GPU by name with Undervolt the killer, and then my RAM.
That's a big win confirmed. You can cash in your bonds at our fort.
The fun thing is, friend, I feel like that's going to be the best thing to theorize on what went wrong.
Can I rage quit? That's the third.
Wait a minute.
Leaving already, Commander.
So if you die at the end, since you didn't take a right there, it just sends you back? Wait, hold on, we're good. Maybe false alarm.
We're at
Alright, Mustang, I am on my way back down to you yet again. This time I feel confident.
Board your unnamed federal corvette.
Honestly,
The maximum jump range for this
it might be faster if you die, because then you can just automatically get sent back up to the top.
We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 20 hours and 40 kilometers. Mission is urgent kill order for known terrorist. Polish Card Eagle in hit 5700. We have some cargo still to source and deliver. We now have missions outstanding requiring 332 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver.
Just ignore that.
This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.84 G. Surface temperature is 317 degrees Celsius.
Hull integrity compromised.
We're counting on you to push the enemy out.
Hey, Mustang, I forced it inside your instance. All I had to do is die. I believe you're here at least. The show's green this time. That's different. It looks like you're losing quite a bit. And the hard drive just not on because now the whole computer is working completely fine.
Delta is now online.
Yeah, the weird part was your search history, friend. Especially since it wasn't your searches.
Message from Mustangs.
It just seemed odd.
Alpha point secured.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Ciao, Mustang!
Charlie was secured.
Alright, perfect.
Wing message from Mustangs.
Critical. Shields offline.
100%. They're not the best landing.
Bravo is online.
Hull integrity now at 67%. Hull
I
integrity.
mean, I'm still waiting to run a scan, I just don't know what to actually use.
Enemy
I think
reinforcements.
Sniper said he used Bit Defender.
This is
Delta
not
is in
going
enemy
well.
hands.
Let's get out of
The
here.
battle's slipping away. We've got to try harder.
By the way, if you're doing ground conflict zones, I'm definitely never going to bring the Corvette out here again.
Echo is lit up.
Eject.
Or it's dead, so I don't even have to worry about it. Well, it was in your instance, Mustang.
Reinforcements are touching
It's
down.
the 10th time you've shit the bed. If it's any consolation, you went a whole.
I'm going to go get my Phantom, then I'll come back.
Our ship was destroyed by.
Because I don't have enough control to land it.
What a total GIT. I hope this is just a bio break.
The ship has been destroyed by Commander Mustang. Did you blow my ship up, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Reason for assault, friendly fire.
What? No.
Well, the game's immediately blaming you for it. And apparently it's only 20 million to repair a Corvette. Alright, redeploy. Mustang getting blacklisted. Yep, first he killed me, now he blew up a partner.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I haven't even seen you, WTH.
So I think that time I flew to you, and I don't know if you happened to be shooting where I was landing. I did hit the ground kind of hard though. Well, actually really hard. I went from all my shields and health to no shield and 3% hull. So it could have just been a stray bullet that killed me, honestly. That's the only thing I can think of on why it said you killed me. If not, then I have no clue why. Did you get a crime stab for that though?
Don't forget to
so
buy
which system are we actually in?
Commander. We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 20 hours and 39
minutes. So we're still at the place with the...
Urgent kill order for known terrorist. Kalesh.
Is there a free version of Bitdefender? Is that a paid one, friends?
We have some cargo still to source and deliver. We now have missions outstanding requiring 332 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver.
Let's see. I think it was either Bitdefender or Bitdefender. I can't remember which one's the free one. I should be able to use one of those though. Or even just like your standard Windows Defender scanner. It's not like the best scanner in the world, but at least you can scan your system and make sure there's not like anything like major critical. It seems to be $15 a year. You should be able to get one for free. Like the Norton and stuff, that's definitely a paid one.
Restrict speed and be aware of oncoming traffic.
I must say I'm on the way back. So I think if we manage to successfully do this, best option would be to have me right in here manually with you. That way we stay instanced the whole time. For me not to crash to a planet like an idiot.
3, 2.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
Alright, now hold on. So I'm gonna wait for your chat to go away, and then I'm going to try what Sniper said with the whole double tapping 2. I swear that never works for me. Okay, so you're gone. Apparently it works. The thing is, since I died, if it does end up somehow disconnecting me, it's going to put me in this system. That thing is, we definitely overcharge that. But while it's still here, since it's not October, I might as well use it. What are you talking about, friend? $15, or what do you mean? You're too fast still. Hey, thanks for following. I was working on a really cool alien to pop up whenever stuff like that happens, but the problem is the way I have it set up so the overlays don't have like any black screens all over the place. It like blocks half the alien, so I ended up having to scrap that project. Windows 10 is ending support in October unless they extend it another year, which means no longer updating Windows 10 security. Oh. Not on Windows 11 yet, friend?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Hold on, Mustang, I'm not there yet. On the other side of the planet still.
Orbital flight engaged.
Why, is your conflict over already? So I'm going to try to mark your team signal this time and see if maybe that's what it is. Can't find the last two people. I upgrade to 11. My desktop crashes. A whole new motherboard and DDR5 RAM. CPU easy like $600 for all that. You don't need DDR5 to run Windows 11, friends. With the specs that you listed before, you should be completely fine with it. I'm running an i7 8700K and a 1080 Ti, and I have Windows 11. I had Windows 11 before I even upgraded my RAM to 64. I was using it on 16 at first.
Warning. Fusion drive operating on safety limits.
Alright, let's go and just pre-deploy landing gear. We'll be fine this time. Yeah. So did you go into your BIOS and enable the thing that you had to turn it into Windows 11? Because that could be why you're having issues. Well, the Windows 11 checker should pop everything up for you. I know, but my specific combo is unstable with it. The repair guy couldn't keep it on 11 without crashing, so he just took $75 off his fee. What repair guy? The one that was looking at the serial killer thing? Stream friends, send me some messages on Discord. We'll see if we can get you hooked up. So something doesn't seem right about that computer. So you should be completely fine to run Windows 11. I'll have to ask Vinny because he knows more about AMD technology. But I mean, honestly, my system was built from like high end in 2018. I'm guessing I'm not inside your area, Mustang.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Time to put those weapons of yours to use. Secure
That's a fresh instance where I'm at.
Message from Mustangs.
Finally found you, and then I blew up, and then I lost you.
Message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I spent too much time and energy trying to get it to work, but I kept getting blue screen of death.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are touching down.
Need it, but I need a new motherboard. I might as well upgrade to DDR5 RAM because the new motherboard I want doesn't use my CPU or RAM. Yeah, but it's still odd. I don't understand why this repair tech couldn't get Windows 11 running on your system. With all the up-to-date drivers, it should run it completely fine. Not that it's going to help with performance. I mean, honestly, a lot of people rolled back their Windows 11 to Windows 10 since it was more a solid build.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy command has called in backup.
Watch for it.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Good news is I got the Mauve Adder before we got out of the ship, so I should still be on the planet.
I hope this is just a bio break. Get back here soon.
Let's do Super Cruise. Want to look yourself and see he's lying with the motherboard is Aurora X570 Elite Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'll definitely look and see. Honestly, I don't see any reason at all why you can't run it. as long as you enabled all of the new features that you needed to enable in the BIOS. For some reason, Windows had a security thing that they claimed was very essential for Windows 11, but it was so essential that it came default to be turned off in the BIOS. It's very odd, so I don't know why they just... It was so important, why not just have it on all the time?
We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 20 hours and 30 minutes. Mission is urgent kill order for known terrorist, Kalesh Igor in HIP 5700. We have some cargo still.
Alright, so hold on, so let's try this trick again.
Outstanding requiring 332 tons of beryllium and 162 tons of silver.
I'm gonna wait for the game to catch up, Mustang. Unless you're able to send me a group invite. Yeah, TPM, and they just removed that as a requirement. You don't even need it to upgrade to Windows 11 anymore, so they just forced a ton of people to upgrade for no reason. Most of your hardware will automatically support TPM anyways. You didn't really need to buy anything to upgrade it.
We're now in a wing with Commander Mustang.
I noticed. It's forced a ton of people to upgrade for no reason. Doesn't seem like TPM has any like real issues though, so I always just run it regardless. I didn't know that they got rid of that requirement though. That's interesting. I might even be able to put Windows 11 on my laptop.
Frameshift drive charging.
What year is your CPU from, friends? Is it like 2018 or newer? Sorry, I don't know much about AMD technology, so I'd have to like look up a little bit. Luckily, I was actually an investor when it was super cheap in AMD, and then I got out when the market was crashing because I figured AMD was not going to recover, and apparently it actually did, and it stole most of Intel stock. Yeah, it's more security, which is always... It is just funny. They were like, oh, you need this. Oh, never mind. I'm not sure why they retracted on it. Maybe just because so many people didn't know how to do it in their BIOS, so they got annoyed. It's one of those things where it's it's hard to make a video on the BIOS since you have to be recording the screen, so I found a good way to do that, to actually show people how to enable things like that. I see your team signal at least, Mustang, so that's a good sign.
Want to play a game to pass the time? I spy with my little eye.
I was trying to enable it, it came across so many people saying that they couldn't physically enable it, like it just wouldn't let them, it was forced off. Really? That's weird. I just followed the little article that they posted on Windows on how to do it, and I just clicked it and it worked.
Message from Mustangs.
I did put the taskbar in a stupid place though, and I put it back to normal. Settle me. Fight for the top one. Alright, top one it is.
Time to put those weapons of yours to use. Secure this area for our faction. Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are touching down.
There we go.
Your orders, Commander.
So it is back right when they dropped the free upgrade, so who knows how it is now. I'm not sure, friend. I didn't have any issues, but I was also using Intel. Maybe it was something isolated to AMD having problems. The thing is, it's really hard to have the actual Amazon listing still. If you want the link, I can't see it here. You'll have to post that in the Discord because it'll automatically be blocked on here. You can whisper it to me on Twitch too. I didn't see a reason though. I mean, as long as you have a decently, let's say 2016 and newer, you shouldn't have any issues at all running Windows 11. When you upgrade your computer, are you planning on using your old one, or are you going to get rid of it?
The enemy has captured Bravo. Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are touching down. Don't come Echo for us.
I can't believe we finally got Instance Mustang and I screwed it up. I'm so sorry.
Alpha's now online. Bravo is online.
And I'm gonna shift my this is my rig perpetually as long as I can afford it.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
And the only thing that you might need to do eventually is upgrade your RAM, but I mean 32 is fine for today's standards. Some games runs a little bit better if you have like 64 gigs, for example. That's mostly based on if your motherboard can support that high. Some support like 120.
Target destroyed, sir.
Enemy support has arrived. Alpha point secured.
You want to get 64 when I upgrade to GTR5.
Charlie has come online.
I was going to do the same thing, honestly, and then I saw that NVIDIA was dropping their 50 series card and it had like a whole different connector. And I was like, do I really want to do that? Because I assume we're going to need like a whole different like cable system for everything, so eventually I'm probably just going to rebuild my whole computer. I actually make like a proper like water cooling loop just because I think they look really beautiful. All in one's a lot more simple though.
Echo is lit up. Enemy command has called in backup.
Little punk running.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Seems like they're taking notes from Intel. The CPUs are placed identically now, so it's much more modular.
Charlie was secured. Enemy support is
As long as they don't get complacent like Intel did. Intel would just assume no one would take them on, so they didn't really innovate, and that's why AMD was able to sort of like sneak in there from the back. Intel had a lot more money. They were a much larger company, but they just quit trying to like really push the envelope.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Now it is interesting that AMD is not going to go with the performance graphics card, they're just going to let NVIDIA hold that market share.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Suit recharging. Shield online. Suit fully charged. Shield online.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah. How it is for old Intel CPUs, but the modern ones, they have the cover on them that pops off when you push down the holding bar.
Don't come Echo for us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how the newer one, or the 8th gen series was at least.
Charlie has come online. Claim Bravo.
AMD does that too.
Alpha's now online.
Did you download that the driver site that I sent you, friend?
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements inbound.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, tonight's been a little bit crazy. We were planning on making a whole bunch of money in one of the systems. We couldn't get any of the missions to drop because our reputation wasn't high enough, and we couldn't get any good missions. We ended up looking for a high convict zone, and somehow we keep getting to Jansen's. And get the link on mobile right now while I'm waiting for Rick to update everything before I sync with Opera from laptop. I work, but I saw the Discord notification, so I want to say hi and congrats. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Good day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you.
Echo is lit up. Enemy forces inbound.
66 on foot contact today.
I'm super excited to see what kind of skins we're able to get for you guys. Also coincidentally forgot how to whisper on mobile.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Target destroyed, sir.
Don't come Echo for us. Enemy has claimed Charlie.
Another thing you could do, friend, is if you head over to my YouTube channel, I do have a video on how to actually do that. I posted it a couple days ago, just in case you're trying to figure out how to actually use that application.
Enemy support has arrived.
You don't have to, but just in case you like trying to figure it out. Just /W, then the username, right? Think so? You can try it and just say like hi, and if it doesn't work, then we know. I haven't actually whispered someone in a long time on Twitch on mobile. You can usually just like click the profile and just type.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
%.
We're gaining the upper hand. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
We got no health to do this.
Delta has been captured. Reinforcements inbound. Charlie,
We're not running because you won the fight. We're running because we're out of power.
enemy support has arrived.
There goes another.
Ran out of water, or oxygen. Defeated by Liliana Cotton.
Give them hell, Commander.
Here is the drop zone. Get ready.
This is the article to that, or sorry, this is the website for the driver front. So you have 3 different options on there. The top one's going to be for developers or technicians, either one of those. You don't want to download that one. You want to grab the one at the very bottom that says just for your PC. They also have one specifically for network drivers, but I would just grab the ones for your PC. And then we'll check through all of your hardware and see if you have any that are unoptimized or any that are updated, and then it should be able to find the best one for your system. only issue I noticed is it does have some slight issues finding drivers for like older flight sticks. So if you have some from like the early 2000s, it will run into issues where it'll think that there's a newer one, but it'll just say it's already installed anyways.
Charlie was secured. Enemy command is called in backup. Reinforcements have arrived. Delta is now online.
Cover me, I gotta move!
I'm also trying to figure out how to get. So I was working on a bot to like help chat be able to like mess with me while they're streaming and basically be able to do commands for it. I was working outside of Elite Dangerous, but for some reason whenever I launch Elite Dangerous, it doesn't seem to actually use the bot correctly. So I'm still working on trying to like figure out all the kinks in that. Hopefully I'll be able to have that up and running next week. It'll be funny for the CQC to be able to. There's a couple different ones where it like randomly aims your weapon in like random directions. They got one to like stop your movements. And also some like helpful ones like 75% or shields or all that fun stuff.
Delta has been captured.
I know him with you.
The enemy's on the back foot. Charlie has come online. Enemy support has arrived.
Loading. Is the shotgun makes your favorite weapon, Mustang, or what do you actually like?
Reinforcements are touching down.
See, I definitely need to get ammo. Trying to recharge your shields, did not work out. Bailey Baron.
Shotgun is good, but has bad range.
Have you used the Aphelion yet? Ironically, it's the weapon that you get the tutorial for too.
Incoming wind message from Mustangs. Time to kick some asses and take some names. Commander.
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready.
Incoming wind message from
Fleet away in CQC, Mustang, would you be down to do it?
Move it now!
I think Emma said it'll be in a couple weeks though. It's probably early February sometime on Friday. Let's see, so we need to get rid of you.
Reinforcements have arrived.
So the motherboard trying to sync my browser to the desktop now.
Enemy forces inbound.
Target down!
I use Opera GX, friends. Curiosity. I tried it once, I don't know. Always end up just ending up using Chrome.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy command is called in backup.
There's a control panel because I can just start the browser while I play games.
Shield shots are
In.
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
I won't go down so easy.
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha.
Still tries to eat RAM like a glutton, but I can block it. There's a ton of gaming deals to demos offered on JX Corner, and it connects me to the indie scene. Huh, interesting. Rebella Schwartz. I also just like it because I can make it themed to any game with a mod thing.
Mind the gap, Commander.
We're close. Get ready to deploy.
Tomorrow I'm going to be working on a video for training. I think I'm going to have a couple different build series, so I'm going to do like a beginner, like a mid game, and like an end game when it comes to like different stuff like combat, mining, exploration, that kind of stuff.
You're not done yet. Go get yourself some payback. Enemy support has arrived.
Obviously, whatever colonization starts, we'll figure out how to do that too for everybody.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Cover me. Reloading.
Loading.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements have arrived. Charlie was secured. The remaining enemy targets are on their own. Eliminate them. Bravo is online.
I might have to try Opera GX again. I don't know. This would be helpful whenever I'm streaming to be able to look at chat without it like really hogging up too many resources.
Reinforcements have arrived. Go, go! There's only one enemy left. Eliminate them.
Mustang. Now I can finally read whatever you said earlier. To be clear, there are probably very better performing battles out there specifically built for streamers. I definitely look around to see first.
Starting patrol.
I don't know. I've always used Chrome because it just had the best security on it. I used to use Firefox, but then that went downhill. I never used Edge. Well, Edge is based around the Chromium engine.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
CZ is good, but they will force you to use the fighter jets, and he can level up and get to the Eagle. There is no bigger ships than the Eagle and Sidewind and CQC. At least I'm getting ranked up, that's good news. I'm going to head to bed, had a long day.
Incoming wing message.
Did I see 4.01 gets released soon? Yeah, I don't think it's going to get released anytime soon, Mustang. Maybe.
Suit recharging. Shield online.
If I had to guess based on their previous updates, it would probably be like a Friday. They drop it. I don't know why they're not really dropping it too frequently though. You'd think that they would want to, but they have like their whole like ship sales going on right now, so I don't think they're really going to be trying to push an update out. So they're going to be trying to keep everything else working. Friday is a good thing? Why is Friday a good thing? Friday's a horrible thing. It's Microsoft's attempt at making Explorer to be a Google Chrome, but they force you to use a ton of stuff that you likely know better stuff or outright don't like. Stand because 4.0 was just rushed. Well, 4.0 was rushed because everyone kept insisting that it was a ready build, and they wanted to push it out because it was Pyro. It changed the game forever. Personally prefer 323. Now, I would really like my ship to not park this far. By the way, Mustang, where exactly did you leave your carrier at? Ooh.
We have left the wing. Come on.
I should be able to look on the map and see where my store ships are. I don't remember that. Maybe in that last system. Yeah, I'll have to look and see. I'll definitely have to get with Emma though and see if we can actually like get like a proper J whenever we're going to be doing the CQC thing. And then I'll make a little announcement in the Discord, that way if anyone is wanting to join, they'll know when we're doing it. Check from Minara? So I know Sonara doesn't oh, where's the entrance? Don't you dare leave. I know Sonara doesn't really update unless it's like the... I think it takes about an hour to 2 hours sometimes. For example, my ships were in your fleet carrier, but on Inara it showed they were in a totally different section.
Landing gear retracted.
Give me a minute. What's our reputation at? We're halfway through combat rate expert. Look and see. Close we are to actually elite for this. Alright, so we are... Doesn't seem updated very well. So you need 25 harmless kills, and then you go to novice, but they don't actually say what you need from that on the wiki page. Oh, there we go. Deal below lists the amount of experience points towards combat rank that is earned depending on the combat rank of a targeted ship. What does that have anything to do with?
Did you know that there are over 400 billion
So
stars?
apparently that's just ranked through combat skill.
It's mind-boggling.
Oh, 285 sector XJ0B2 0-2. And lock that down. By the way, Mustang, do you use ED Copilot? Have you ever actually installed it yet? I'll do one more of these. We'll have a little bit of a smaller stream compared to normal. But I'm trying to get a lot more interaction stuff going on for our stream, so hopefully we're able to have a little more interactable for you guys. And also trying out a new encoder testing some things, trying to like offload it from my GPU to an integrated CPU. So I'm seeing how everything actually works out with that. It seems like it's going okay. I need to tweak a little bit of settings in it. I'll say my PC is vanilla still. What do you mean vanilla? You haven't actually done anything to it, Mustang? This thing slows down way too slow.
Compromised. Shields offline. Taking damage.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Use the ships that can actually handle.
We have
cannot handle it all with Corvette.
Our 5th landing on this body.
Well, you're here. We can just shoot whoever we want. Is that why I kept... God, you seriously didn't need... Oh, alright, fine. Is that why I kept crashing Mustang? Because it was high gravity that it just sort of sucks you in? I was wondering why. I thought it would be, you know, a lot more nimble in the planets. This is a very large ship, but... That's really cool that they have an effect where if it's high gravity, it changes things.
Landing gear retracted.
Not since I warped away that it would actually count towards being able to reset the instance, but apparently not. Like nothing new except for a fewer games. I don't have any cobots. Are you talking about Mustang with a newer game?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Shields online.
Do you think the engineers would be upset if we
That's
asked?
why the moment you deploy gear, it will just suck you in. I don't know why, so come in slowly. Oh, okay. So it's not that I'm a complete lack of flying. I was wondering, because I mean, I'm not saying I'm the best pilot in the game, or even like classified as good, but at least normal enough not to crash every single time. But this thing is just too slow to actually stop on a dime. My issue is this ginormous nose on the Corvette. You actually have to be like stuffing inside of the conflict zones to actually get the things to pop up.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Heat damage. And it's hot, but I wouldn't say it's that hot. Okay, so you said slow, I'm in full reverse, and this is most definitely gonna hit. You are just bad pilot. I mean, at least NPCs and SC don't trust you either. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just gotta give it the skadoosh. Never boost. I always boost to go to planets. I'm used to, you know, normal gravity planets. Okay, so let's see. So let's like back it up some.
Landing gear deployed.
Suitable terrain. Did you have a long day in college today, Mustang? really curious to see when they're going to add in the Thargoids and stuff. I know for a fact that they're going to be bringing them back. There's no way they wouldn't. I put way too much into programming for it to not actually be a thing.
Always good to have another gun on the battlefield. We have enemy. Delta is in enemy hands.
I need an actual explorer ship with class 7 FSDs, 2 hardpoints, or no hardpoints at all.
Charlie has come online.
Why would you want class 7 FSD? Just so it has further range? I feel like since they just made the Mandalay, they're probably not going to be doing another exploration ship anytime soon. Ah, you got your exam soon. How long do they give you in Canada for exams?
Enemy reinforcements.
In college, they give us 2.5 hours for most of our college level classes. But this weird thing though, they were trying something new when I was going to college, and I really, well, it's not that I hated it. It was really good for some subjects, like for an English or history. Basically, instead of having like a standard 14-week class, we would have it in 7 weeks, but you would have, instead of like an 1.5 hour long class, they would give you a 3-hour length class. So you go through like several subjects in one day.
Enemy support has arrived.
Honestly, for like a math and a history class, it was, or sorry, a English and a history class wasn't too bad because you read less books technically, and you get about the same amount of knowledge. Math and science, though, that's where they really get you because you have so much like different chapters you're going through. We were doing like 3 or 4 chapters in calculus in one day, and you get the homework for all 3 in one go.
That's kill number 92. Nice going.
Reinforcements have arrived. The enemy has captured Bravo.
I bet that hurt.
Give 3? Nice.
You really think you can win? Enemy forces inbound. Echo is lit up. Charlie was secured. Delta has been captured.
Hopefully your teachers are pretty nice.
Alpha's now online.
Hey, math, I swear.
Reinforcements are touching down.
So, I'm not even joking when I say this. I had a math teacher who came out of retirement because, and I quote, she literally told the class this. She came out of retirement because she hated her husband and she wanted time away from him. And then one day she had to have heart surgery. And, you know, obviously they had to cancel class for that. She came back and then she gave us a text the next day. And the test was a day before our final. Since we missed the last day of class, instead of extending the school year, just like an extra day, which the teachers are totally able to do, she gave us our final back the day, or sorry, they gave us our final test back the day of the final and told us, just look through the notes. We had about 10 minutes to review what we didn't know in that last test.
Enemy support has arrived.
How's it not doing the thing?
We're pushing the enemy back. Don't give them an inch.
There he goes.
Shield activated. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Yeah, she left a lasting impression. I'll never forget that teacher.
The enemy took Echo.
First part was, it was calculus 2 also, so it was like the hardest calculus.
Cover me.
Pretty sure it was Cal 2. It might have been Cal 3. I think Cal 3 was tough though, so I'm pretty sure it was Cal 2.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Ew. Yep. Haha!
Reinforcements inbound.
Take you out. too bad. Over 100 kills today.
Enemies on my six!
So, I'll have to double check the wiki page Mustang. I'm pretty sure that they were sitting there saying that the combat rank was just based on ship combat, so I'm not sure how exactly I got my rank up so high compared to you. I am a teacher. I will make sure every student in my class passes as long as they have good attendance. So I actually... I had a teacher like that. He was the football coach for the high school I was in. And he, ironically, one of his side classes that he taught was video game design, which I thought would be a cool class to take. We didn't really learn much at all. We literally were playing Halo and DayZ in the on the school computers, and then we were instructed that if another teacher or the principal comes in to just tab out and to put the programming screen on and make it look like we were actually working. No point to fail a guy who is here every day but has a hard time understanding. They're gonna drop me out.
Alpha's now online. Reinforcements inbound.
On run. So tonight, Mustang, me, Sniper, Vinny, and you, if you end up downloading Baldur's Gate 3, we'll head back over in our universe and see if we can conquer the world. Starting to die a lot. It'll be fun when SC releases Squadron 42. We can get controller support for SCPU. And your teacher was cool. My program teacher almost got to me a criminal charge because she thought I was disabling remote desktop so she couldn't watch me. Yeah, no, the guy was real cool. Apparently he was like an ex-NFL quarterback or something. And I don't know how he ended up being a teacher. Honestly, in my academic school, apparently it turned into a trade school a few years after I graduated. Part, even though the kid was in the previous hour was doing it, but just because I was lazy, I had it to be me.
Close to the target. You're patched up and good to go. Chalk up echo for us. Enemy forces inbound.
Highness.
Bravo is online.
Nice shooting. Behind us.
Delta has been captured.
By the way, Mustang, are you going to be playing the Monster Hunter beta whenever it comes out? I think that's in a week or two. Still not sure if I should download it or not.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements inbound. I won't go down to go easy. Enemy command is called Called in backup.
That's one
Job.
session, Commander.
Oh, I thought you were playing a Monster Hunter game with Sniper the other day. Sorry, I thought you played the Monster Hunter Wilds with him on PlayStation.
Reinforcements have arrived. Delta is now online.
Maybe you were just talking to him about it. I thought it was you. Maybe it was somebody else.
Enemies on my face!
Another one.
I did play Horizon Forbidden or Monster Hunter. Ah, gotcha.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements inbound. Delta is in
20%. Let's go recharge.
Bravo is online. Fully charged. We've got the advantage. Keep going. The enemy took Echo.
Always running out of ammo.
Reinforcements have arrived.
And that's something else I really need to do too, is get my ground engineering stuff. I know how to do it, I just haven't actually been back over to that system since we left the one time.
Enemy forces inbound.
Great shooting, Commander.
Alright, so we got, let's see here. Emails. I'm kind of curious to see like how capture the flag works with the flying game. I don't know if you would shoot somebody to grab the flag or if you'd like run into them.
The enemy is
It'd be kind of funny if your goal was to like crash into someone to steal the flag. See you tomorrow. I'm getting streamed at. See you later, Mustang. Have a good night, buddy.
enemy command is called in backup. Reinforcements inbound. Delta is in enemy hands. Take this! Enemy inbound! Alpha's now online.
So you're dead.
117 confirmed today.
Reloading! Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy support has arrived.
Shot. That's another one down.
There was going to be more. Ooh, we're actually losing. In fact, we're actually lost to ground conflict.
Charlie was secured.
Shield offline. Shield deactivated.
Reinforcements inbound.
Shotguns. Would you look at that? We went from losing to having a decent lead.
Okay, Commander. Let's go kill some gymboids.
Closing in on the drop zone. Get ready, soldier.
Alright, so we got Echo to take over. Delta looks like we got most of it already. Yeah, so plan is going to be to make some stuff for this game, actually. I'm going to make a little logo. That should actually be done relatively soon. Hopefully we'll have that done for the next Elite Dangerous stream.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
I bet that hurt.
Down there. Around behind her.
The enemy took Echo.
Reloading! Watch my six!
Alpha's now online.
Honestly, I might upgrade the pistol. How much total have you ranked mercenary today?
Only a few more enemies left. Wipe them
I
out.
think I started like a quarter rank where I'm at. It's not too much, but a decent amount. I've killed over 100 people today.
Give me cover!
The enemy has taken Alpha. Reinforcements are touching down. Alpha is now online.
Ooh, it is super close match. Hold on, let's back away some so we don't cause our team to lose. So we got a really decent amount of ammo. Let's do a grenade. We're gonna have to do this a lot more tactically.
Great shooting, Commander.
Our team 3v2. Go get some ammo, recharge our suit so that we stay back. 2v2. I've never actually had a ground conflict that was this close. This is cool.
Only one enemy remains. Take them out.
Okay, so we got our ammo back.
You're the last soldier standing for our team, Commander. Stay frosty.
Question is it going to be a shotgun or a sniper, or what it is? Who's actually in the high ground? Here we go.
Area secure. All targets down.
Nice.
Catching your bonds in our fort.
All the fallen soldiers on today's battlefield, every single one died except for us. Now you said what our rank is. Let's see here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it on foot. Alright guys, well that's going to do it for today. If you guys enjoyed, like and subscribe. We'll work on a little bit of stuff for the channel, and I will see you guys in the next one. Sorry again about having a little bit of a smaller stream. We should be able to get everything ironed out for next week though, and then we'll be back to 10+ hour streams again. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.